adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you. And they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair, they got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there, there's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting, rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands, take a chance, roll the dice. Can you answer the call, digging deep in your soul? As the legend unfolds, now it's your turn to roll.
everybody. How we doing tonight? Thank you for tuning in. We're going to be working on some new D&D New Haven tonight, and I got the band back together. I got my original 4 players tonight, and that's not going to be until about 7:45-ish, and that's when the game starts. So until then, I'm going to be doing some, just a few quick announcements here. I'm still running the charity stream for National Association of Voice Actors. So when you go over to my Twitch page, my Twitch channel actually, just kind of scroll down to see the NABA logo, click on that, make a donation to them. Any dollar amount will be, good. Also, another thing, my Throne page is still set up. Really wanted to get those cat ear headphones back, so those are on a crowdfund mode. Whenever you get a chance, go ahead and contribute over to that too. Let's see here. So I still have a little ways to get myself set up. I'm gonna actually turn down the music here just a little bit. That way I can actually hear myself just a tad bit. So yeah. So just a quick recap from last session. We actually had to cut it a little bit short. I know we were only about an hour in, but one of my players wasn't feeling very well, so that's where we had to cut it short. We are picking up where we left off, so there. I did get a text from one of my players that that they might be a little bit late, around 8-ish, which it kind of works out because. Around 7:45, that's where, we all go on our Discord and we kind of BS a little bit, kind of like, oh, hey, this is what we're going to do here. Yeah, we kind of just BS a little bit, which is, I'm fine with that. I like to get everybody at 7:45, but, I guess if in a way, we kind of started about, around 8. So, yeah. For those of you watching on, I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Just to let you guys know, as far as chat goes, my focus is going to be on my players, so I will not be responding to, your guys' chat, but feel free to talk amongst yourselves. That's what we're here for. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. When we all, if and when we, decide to take a break, I'll mute everything, and I'll interact with you guys during the break.
What are you having for dinner, honey?
Let's see here. I think that's about it. NABA, National Association of Voice Actors. Click on the link for that. That'll take you to the donation page. Donate whatever you want on there. Throne, trying to get my cat ear headphones back because I really miss them. So I think that's about it. So everybody should be showing up at around 10 minutes in the Discord server. And yes, we do play through Discord, which it's a lot easier for us. So yeah, we are gonna have a lot of fun tonight. That's my Twitch channel. Okay, that's my Twitch channel. Yeah. ChatGPT. Yes, I do have ChatGPT because I needed a synopsis on something,
Are you gonna sit in your room?
and I think I found it.
Depending
Depending
if,
if
Jennifer, this suit
it,
is
it all depends
if,
if it shows up in tonight's session.
All
All
right.
right. I'm gonna go on the Discord. Hopefully, is there tavern chat? Nope, nobody's on tavern chat yet. I'm gonna get myself into tavern.
so good.
Tavern. I'm gonna get myself into tavern chat. Mute myself.
You got the pepper out there, the pepper milk.
I'm gonna mute myself over there.
You
You know,
that way.
that way.
Let
Let's my players know
I'm in here.
I'm
about
about
ready.
ready.
Well, we've got a little everything open on this side.
yeah.
so
Yeah.
there's- you gotta give or take.
So
If we're gonna turn it on, you gotta close doors.
Okay. I think Jennifer didn't realize it was on.
So I only turn it on.
and I'm so
one
sorry
side.
for the background noise.
Is your bedroom window shut?
All right.
All right.
Yep.
So in the meantime, I'm actually going to.
That's why I wanted to make sure before I opened it up or turned it on, one way or the other.
Agreed.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna
kinda
kind of surf the web for a minute here. So I'm gonna actually turn off
the music
music, and until everybody decide, everybody is able to get in. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna maybe look up some random stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Rogero is in the tavern chat, in the voice chat, yeah. Make my way downtown. So yeah. I think we've established that Cynthia Clevenger is Mary Poppins. Due to hold on a second, I want to see. Yeah, see.
one of my,
players, Anthony. Oh, thank you. I love you. So yeah, one of my players, Tony. He sent that GIF for Mary Poppins, and I'm just like thinking about this, and
yeah,
you know what? Cynthia is Mary Poppins. It's confirmed. Yeah, I even said it too. I was just like, it's confirmed. Cynthia is Mary Poppins. Yep. Just, I mean, she does have a parasol. Yeah, she does. And that's what her character looks like. Cool. So yeah. Leona. Okay. Blue Virgin isn't too far off. I think that's League of Legends. I think. That looks like League of Legends. She's more fancy Wild West, and Cynthia is more Victorian England, which is definitely true. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think one of my buds are going to be just a tad bit on the late side, but. Yeah, so guys. Soup is good. So. Alright. I don't even know what I want to watch in the meantime. Revan. 8 hours Darth Revan meditation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got like some meditation stuff on my YouTube. So let's see here. In the meantime, I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
going back and forth between leaving old man. Oh my god. Okay. The cat squatch is leaving his grandpa's place. So yeah, just waiting for everybody. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Make him away.
And ye hold enter the Guild of New Haven.
Hello.
Tony, thank you for joining us.
Oh yeah, buddy.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm just making myself a drinky and getting some dice ready.
All right.
So yeah, I'm ready, dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're just gonna wait on a few other people. So yeah, we're good. Thanks for you know what? Honestly, it's really good to have you back.
You have convinced me. You heard me. My phone's on.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna be honest. It took quite a bit of convincing.
Yeah.
And just letting you know, I am streaming tonight.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like Nick is gonna be on in a few minutes. He had to do some stuff for his grandpa. Deke is getting his kid to sleep, so you know we're good on that. Usually,
yeah.
I would almost imagine that you know by the time we get everybody in, it'll be we'll be starting at like around 8 o'clock. So
You said 8 o'clock?
probably. I mean, I want it like I don't like when I do like you know the 7:45 thing. It's just like I don't really expect everybody to be here at 7:45. So it's it's just like kind of like a stagger thing. So it's like hey. If you're gonna show up, I'll say this time, but then it'll take a minute for everybody to come in. So we'll be like probably starting at around maybe 8 o'clock.
Let me see if I can change to my headset.
Okay, no worries.
Let me know if you can hear me well. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool.
No,
All right, I'm gonna turn
no, I don't want to share my screen. No screen shares. Fuck.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I was just building
Activity.
I was building a mono red goblin red deck just a little bit ago. So I have that going for me for tonight. I have the house to myself because Alyssa is working tonight, so
Right.
the lady be working till 9:30. So
Dang.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, tonight is the perfect night.
I know she's cool with it.
Oh, I know. I just get a little embarrassed because she'll look at me all nerdy and then I'll like break character.
No, don't do that. No.
I know my character doesn't really have a voice, like a different, like it's not Grimnock.
Right.
Or, I mean Blix.
Okay.
Like
You're talking about like accent wise or?
Yeah. But
You know,
Grimnock
honestly,
never had it. Yeah,
I
he
kind of
didn't
like,
have
I
one.
kind of like that.
Session
Session 0 or Session 1. I liked the
way
way that
you
spoke as Grimnock. So I really encourage that. So.
I almost forget how it sounded.
I
I almost wanted to say it's
Whimsical,
whimsical, maybe
like
like a wandering whimsical.
wandering whimsical, maybe a little naive at times. Because the way I was like looking at your character and the way his the way his race was is that as the world changes, the wood elves kind of like start to cut themselves off from that part of the civilization, trying to stick to traditional
Yeah,
ways.
exactly.
Yeah, almost like the Amish or whatnot. Yeah. I'm just like,
I
okay.
like the Amish.
That's the way that was the impression that I got out of that was you came from a society that kind of cut itself off from
Everything.
just
like-
about everything. I mean, apart from magic, but mostly like technology that's like kind of coming in. I mean, especially when it's in the 19th century, coming up into the 20th.
Yeah, or even beyond that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just like always being in the woods and never realizing that society has created itself to being what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's what I like. And that is what I like about that. Yeah, I mean,
Hell yeah.
everyone. It's like everybody's got their way of playing their character, and
Uh-huh.
it's like when you first. It was like when you first introduced me to Grimnock, and when you said that he looked so out of place when you found out this was 19th century.
Yeah.
It's like I love it. I love it. Keep it. Do it.
Yeah. Now that we have a moment to kind of like build on it,
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
I think I can really kind of get into that. Like,
Yeah.
what is it like? Not really knowing what anything is. It kind of plays into my knowledge of D&D as well,
Right.
because it's like I don't know a lot about
Because-
D&D either.
Yeah, you are learning, D&D. I am, honestly, I am relearning D&D, but I'm also learning how to be a DM.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
So it's like when I'm unsure of what type of skill checks that my players
Are
need to make.
required.
Yeah. I will even ask, either I'll ask Deke, Nick, or at least Nora. And it's like, hey, what would you suggest this? And they'd be like, well, I mean,
When it comes down to it, these are the
when it
rules.
comes down to it, they'll tell me straight up. And it's like, I would say this, and that's kind of what happened in the last session because when Nick's character Sentinel was
Uh-huh.
trying to keep track of the crate full of valuables that
Mhm.
that the three of them took had absconded from the highway robbery of Billy the Gobbo and his mercenary goblins. The two officers, they just like kind of like made their way through part of the precinct, and Sentinel he was just trying to be like, well, do I see, Nick was just like, well, do I see them, where they're going? And I was actually conflicted on having him either roll a perception or investigation. And so, I think it was like both Nick and Nora, they both said, one of them, I think it was mostly Nick, but, he said, if he's like trying to keep track of something, I would say, he said perception. And so I go, okay, make a perception roll. Because
Oh, okay.
because it's like you're trying to, you're keeping a lookout.
You're trying to engage in the correct way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And I'm
that
just
makes
like,
sense.
okay, that's cool. So I'm just like, skill checks. So yeah, still trying to get used to being a DM.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So,
Dude, you should see the deck that I made. It's strictly goblins. Like all
Oh my
goblin.
god, Goblin.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Got my little dranky.
Okay. Yeah. So far it's just you and me right now. We are just kind of BSing. You know, one's getting the kid to sleep, the other is making dinner. Nick is going to be on his way. So.
What is he? Is he at work?
Who?
Nick?
No, he had to No, he
Oh, help his grandpa.
yeah, he had
Right.
to help his grandpa.
Got it.
Yeah, so it's like basically you and I are like basically the only ones that are like earlier on time for showing up. I would imagine
Oh, that's
at
fine.
this point, we'll start at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll see who's here.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the dipping the bell peppers.
Yeah.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, I gave Greg my bread.
Cool.
But
Plus I want chicken.
oh, stupid fucking bots.
Compromise.
But
Yeah,
I'm streaming tonight, so I'm I don't know why, but I get like harasser restricted, screen name, shoot viewers on, and it's redacted. So yeah, it's like
oh, okay.
yeah, it's like some bot shit. So I got to take care of that. I gotta like ban them, report them, off my chat on my Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna report this person because it's probably like a scam or something, stuff like that. Scam or bots. There we go. Let's do bots. It's a bot because of the reason.
Because of the reason it is now a bot.
Yeah. It's like, please, tell us more. It's like, please include timestamp if applicable. And I'm like, it's a bot.
It's just a bot. Do we
It's a
just
bot.
make sure that?
Yeah, it's a bot. It's a bot. And then I just block the user. Normally I have a moderator, with me, but I'm guessing that they're a little bit busy tonight. So yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. What's this? What is these? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, cause
Oh, I see. Oh, did you got the dice? Very cool.
wait, what?
I didn't realize that you got. Oh, did you get the dice back or no?
What dice? Oh, are you talking about the ones I found in the parking lot?
Yeah.
No,
I didn't.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know.
How many days is that?
It's been a while. It's been a minute, but I don't care.
Oh, they're probably still in there, man.
They probably are. I mean, dude, it's like I told Kaylee. I'm just like, dude, if nobody claims those dice in in the next few days, I will take them. And I was pretty serious, but I'm just.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Because it's supposed to be like a 30-day thing, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Well, I was goofing, because one of the supervisors, I found an enamel pin of Studio Ghibli. You know I forget the mask dude's name. You know the big.
Oh, that's like from. Oh my God, Spirited Away.
Yeah, and he's
I
like
think it's like No
the big.
Face.
Yeah, No Face.
Yeah.
And it was all scratched up. It was broken. It was just basically, a homage to seeing something cool.
Mhm.
And I was like, it's just a piece of garbage. Nobody's gonna want it. And I was trying to break the ice with my supervisor, with Michaela, and I was like, hey, check this out. Look what I found in the parking lot. Because me and her haven't seen eye to eye lately. So I was just trying to break the ice, make it, just give there some talking point.
Right.
And then she goes and takes it from me and says, well, since you found it in the parking lot, I have to wait 30 days so you can have it. And I'm like, okay, it was tattered, torn, scratched up,
Right.
all the way by the corral in Ross.
Oh wow.
It was just like in the crap dirt. I was just like, whoa, cool. Being like a little seagull, like, oh, hey, look, I found something shiny.
Right.
And so I was like, what the heck? So then, just to be a smartass, someone had dropped a straw, like a reusable straw, like from a drink thing.
Yeah.
It's like a plastic straw. And I was like, just being a smartass, I took it inside it, and I told Erica, I was like, Michaela said that I can't have it back in 30 days. I want this too. And I put a straw in there. And I was like, can you put my name on this? And she looked at me like I was crazy.
Oh,
She's like,
God.
are you serious? And I was like, yeah, Michaela took my other piece of garbage, so I just wanted to make sure I got these back if nobody
Wait, are you
came
talking
back.
about, like Erica or SIT?
No.
Or manager?
Manager Erica.
Okay, wow.
So she looked at me like,
That's pretty ballsy.
okay.
I would
So
imagine.
she took a piece of garbage from you.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's like a crow.
It's a funny little
Raven.
story.
That's awesome.
How's your day been going?
Pretty good so far. Yeah, I mean, I was open carts at like 8:30. Ran breaks.
Oh, nice.
For a gas station. Oh my god, it was so. It was actually kind of funny because one time, like earlier this morning, I ran a gas station break, and when it came their lunch, Brandon Dyline and I, we were just like, we were just like, you know what? Let's flip a coin for it. For a gas station lunch.
Haha!
Yeah.
That's fun.
I lost.
Damn it.
Because if Brandon had heads, he would have gone to the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
So I lost, and I had an actual coin too, so I flipped it, let it hit the ground in the on the deck, and even at the door, Ken, he just like needed to witness it. He was just like, oh wait, oh yep, Ray, take their lunch. I'm like, fuck. So
Hello.
yeah.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Deke.
What up, Deacosaurus Rex?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Dine.
Love it. Love it.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Grimlord? Where you been?
Grimnock. Grimnock.
Grimnar.
Grimnor is one of Zach's characters.
Oh.
I was searching around the merchant area and finally came across you guys.
Oh man.
I don't know how Ray wants to work me back in,
I
but
am trying to figure that
like-
out myself. So
Honestly, that's probably easy enough. Like, we are out and about walking around. Like,
right. And
we were just having that conversation. You could have me do
because
whatever you want me to do, and then
last
just...
session, you Cynthia and Sentinel were, talking, and
In an alleyway about all the like gold that was taken by the sheriffs, right?
I mean,
Basically.
basically it. Trying to, it's not like I can just say, "Hey, you spawned right there in front of her," but
I'm not just.
I would love to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I can briefly rehash what I had said. The last thing I said,
Okay.
because it was only a moment,
Yeah.
and then we just continue around the corner and we bump into him. Like it could be that simple.
Yeah. I would imagine that would be a good coincidence. So yeah. So yeah. We're just.
Oh, what was the idea? That I could. Never mind. We'll get into it. The story will be better that way,
Right.
or the timeline, I should say.
The timeline.
Getting kidnapped.
The sacred timeline.
I was about to say that too.
We don't want to screw that up. We don't want to screw up the sacred timeline of New Haven.
Yeah.
Horrors will approach.
Inquiries and friendships afoot.
We'll just blame blame Barry Allen for it.
Barry Allen?
Yeah, the Flash.
Oh, right. I was like, wait, Barry Allen? For a second, I was thinking of Barry
he's
White.
known for traveling back in time and screwing up a timeline.
And fucking everybody's ass, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, we
We are currently waiting for
Nick and
Nora. Nora's getting dinner on the way, and Nick is making his way back home to join us.
Making his way back home to D&D.
I love
Love
it.
it. What? No.
Did you work today, Deke?
No, I did not. It's my weekend.
Sick, me too.
Which explains why we're able to do this.
Oh, dude, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Mono red goblin deck.
Gross.
Yeah, Krinko mob bot.
Aw, you stopped my chicken attack song. Dang.
Oh, was that you?
I was trying to troll you just a little bit, but you caught it too quick.
I think so.
He has been catching bots since I've been here, just because they've been like messing with
Just like
them.
on my chat on Twitch.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, because like
That sucks.
lately, every time when I stream, I get like a random message on my chat. Like a harasser, restricted. Say their name, keep viewers on, and then redacted. I will. Give me a second, guys. I'll even get a picture of it for you guys.
Huh.
But yeah, I'm just like, what the hell? So yeah, it's like scammers or bots and shit.
That's annoying.
I hate it.
Yeah, so you said it's a 40 card, like talking about a commander deck, Tony? Or
No, I
a
just
six-
made.
No.
One,
Whoops.
people can't block it, kind of deal.
like a super aggro, mono red aggro deck.
Yeah, like
There we go.
almost like solely like draw a card, put it down. Draw a card, put it down.
Nice.
So the field should be covered and riddled with 1/1 goblins and bigger.
Nice. Do you have haste? A lot of haste?
Yeah, a lot of the creatures that I do have haste, and then I have a couple of like sorceries that add like plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, and haste.
Nice.
So or first strike as well. There's a couple of those in there.
I like first strike a lot,
Nice.
actually. First strike's really good. Thank you, Amber.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. So
Talk amongst ourselves.
Do you know the card? Do you know the card Crash Through?
I do not.
Here, I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Super cheap monetarily. In fact, you probably have. I wouldn't be surprised if you have it in some old bulk or something. Super cheap
Yeah,
to play,
just hold
super
it.
cheap to buy. But it's
What is it,
like
60 cents?
yeah, or less. Come on, computer. It's thinking real hard. Oh,
So
'cause
what-
Steam is updating in the background. That's why.
So it's Krenko Mob Boss, Goblin Rabble Master, Horde of Bogarts?
Boros.
Bogarts.
Oh,
Bogarts.
Boggers.
Boggarts, yeah. Some Frenzy Goblins. I have some really old 1993 Raging Goblins in there.
Ah, classic.
Yep. Mud Brawler Cohort, of course. Haste.
Yeah.
1/1 as you control red creatures. Gutter Snipe.
The ones that
Pretty dope.
Oh, I love Gutter Snipe. Yeah. Also, a lot of the ones like I think Mud Button Torch Runner. I think is one.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
two
the
of those
goblins
in
that
there.
are like nice. They're like low to the ground, quick, but then like even when they die, they still do a damage.
Yeah, they fucking
Like-
dude. 3 damage to target creature or player is yeah.
Yeah, so that's super great because like no matter what your opponent does, no matter how they answer, they're still getting hit.
Over there is awesome.
Yep.
It makes it really hard to trade into early.
I did add an instant. I don't know if you know Fists of Anvil.
Oh,
It's just
I'm
target
picturing the
creature
art.
gets +4.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a little. Actually, that is pretty big.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that goes even better. That goes really good with the card I sent you. Did you look at it? I sent you a link.
Let me see. My phone's on the charger.
I-
I'm currently using a headset.
I mean, it's in Discord. So if you're on your computer.
Okay. I don't have a
Or-
computer.
Oh,
just
you're doing
running.
it. I see.
Yeah. If once I get a computer set up, shit will be a lot easier for me. But currently, I am running off of my phone just because.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on a lap. Well, I use all my tech stuff on Discord through my phone, but voice I'm usually on my laptop through my headset. But anyway, I could just tell you, but I like showing it to you just so you can see it. But it's a 1 mana sorcery. All creatures gain trample till end of turn, and then you get to draw a card.
Damn.
Super
Oh
simple,
hell yeah!
really clean. But 1 mana, give all your stuff trample, and then it just replaces itself. It's so good. Like basically almost any single red deck just wants it.
Oh shit! I do have that. I did put that in there.
Nice.
Yeah. Creatures you control gain trample to the end of turn and draw a card. Oh fuck! Let me see. Hold on. I gotta. Thank you,
I mean,
because I literally just moved from building this deck to hopping on D&D. So I spent like 4 hours
I love that. I love that.
just
Oh man.
looking at
I'm
cards.
My man.
Here,
Okay,
I give you
let
the
me
host.
see.
I give you hosting rights
I
back.
was gonna say, are you gonna be hosting?
I don't know how.
Shit, who do you think you are?
She's having a puppy. Is there coming?
Oh my god.
Hey, watch out.
Okay, so I kind of feel like if I take out Collective Defiance
Oh
and
shoot, that
put
sounds.
two,
I think Collective Defiance is good too, though, isn't it? Let me look it up. I remember the name.
Yeah,
but I
it's
don't remember.
it's a escalate 1, but you can choose 1 or more. So target player discards all cards in his or her hand, then draws that many cards. So basically, wiping your hand real quick, or
Yeah,
making you
it-
mulligan,
Yeah, it's a mulligan. Yeah.
or
Honestly,
deals
that's nice
4
to
or
use on
3
yourself.
damage.
4 damage to creature. Okay, beyond the first, so you could do all 3 of these for 6.
1 mana. Yeah.
For 6 total, you could do all 3. Yeah. Collective Defiance is pretty good, but it does
I
come
mean,
like
it's
you're
a
trying to
gold-
be super good.
What's that? No, you go for it.
I was like, you are trying to be super low to the ground, so having to drop that much mana on a single card that doesn't put a body on the board might not be I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe that is something to swap.
Yeah, but see if I can just filter these two for 2 of those. That would
Yeah.
actually pull. That would actually be. I would be able to pull more lands, thusly making it faster.
True.
Okay.
It's also
great.
if you have anything with prowess, you probably don't if you're only goblins. But crash through
Yeah,
is
no.
so good with prowess.
I have a couple of cards, Hordling Outburst. So put
Yep.
3
That's a good one.
1/1 red goblin creature tokens out on the battlefield. Now that I think of it, I may be able to take one of those out. And I do have a card that's way back in the day. It's Blaze. I don't know if you know that one.
Isn't that an X cost?
Yeah,
you
it's
just pump
X-
mana and just burn them.
Yeah, it's literally Blaze deals X damage to target creature or player.
I don't feel like that's a bad finisher. You just churn
So-
out all your little guys in the beginning, and then
Yep.
just by the time they're killing your dudes, you just smash them in the face for 7 damage and kill them or something.
Yeah, because haste and first strike, and then plus some counters. It's literally a horde that's just like building on itself. Is kind of what I was like going for.
Sure. Did you try
But yeah,
saying
that is
something a moment ago?
Yes! The Casquatch has arrived. We're
What's up?
What is up?
Sorry, I'm late.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nora's not here
No,
yet
we're
either.
just-
Nora's not
I was
here.
late as well.
So,
We're just talking magic.
Last
Just
text I
talking
got
to
from Nora,
MTG.
she's making the dinner, so
Din din.
so yeah, Nora's making dinner.
I'm pretty sure she's from the time that I got that. She might be
Most of
most of the way done. I don't know.
Yeah.
Most of the way
Most of
down.
the way done.
That'll be the new my way. Most of the way
Most of
down.
the way done.
Make it my most of the way. Almost
Most of the way
there.
Downtown. I love you guys.
Mostly making my way.
Mostly making a way.
Mostly making my way.
Kind
Yeah.
of almost there.
Oh shoot! Magic Mirror's down to $1.15.
Oh, wait, what?
What was that card called again?
Crash through.
Yeah, that's it.
Woo. Alright. We're just waiting.
Another spell that might be decent for you
Uh huh.
is Magic Missile. It's one of the D&D cards.
Yeah.
It costs 3.
Wait,
Can't be countered.
There's a magic missile in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a whole D&D. There's 2 D&D sets.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, they have this
Okay.
thing they call Universes Beyond, where they have like basically it's a cameo set where it's from other IPs. Pretty cool.
Dang.
Kind of like Fall. They got a Fallout one.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
oh my god, yeah. I need to get a commander deck that has a swamp because I want to play that fucking Deathclaw.
It's
Oh yeah.
pretty cool.
I would
I would
love
But,
love
uh,
to play that Deathclaw.
Magic Missile only costs 3. It can't be countered, which is the nice thing here. And then it does
Nice.
3 damage divided as you choose among 1, 2, or 3 targets. So it's
Oh, so you can
Magic
pick
missile.
multiple targets.
yeah,
Just like
Yeah,
you
so
would
you can-
in D&D. Alright.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paper.
So you can either just slap 3 damage to their face, or you can use it to pick off multiple guys, like multiple blockers.
Like one.
Hell
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
know what I
it's
would
pretty
love
nice.
to
That might
have?
be pretty nice.
You know what I
for
would
5
love to
cents.
Love to have
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised
I
that
want
is.
Eldritch
I'm surprised
Blast.
they didn't make that a card actually.
Dude! Oh my god.
Let me double check. Let me double check. I don't think they did.
Dude.
And I have some sideboard that kind of
Yeah,
go
they
along.
did not. Oh, nice.
Dude, that would be,
With-
that would be awesome to have an Eldritch Blast card.
I want one of the Fallout decks.
Yeah, the Fallout ones are cool. I was gonna get the
Yes.
Scavenge one.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Guys,
Speaking of fall.
Well, no, like my my playmat is coming in tomorrow, and it's
Oh,
Nuka
nice.
Girl.
Yeah.
It's what?
It's
a
Nuka
Nuka
Cola Girl.
Okay.
Oh, nice. What were you saying, Ray? Speaking of
Oh,
Fallout?
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm looking it up. I'm gonna put it on the I'm gonna put it on
Roger.
on our activity real quick. If I can. Okay.
Make it
Okay. Making my way. Okay, we're gonna share. We're gonna copy. I think that's how it works.
Have you guys ever had the chop chay? That stuff that we have?
The what?
It's chop chay.
Oh, Japchae.
Kinda like-
Yeah, Japchae's good.
Yeah, I bought some of the stuff we have it at Costco. It's like little quick meals. Super good. I had one of those earlier. They're pretty good.
You're done, buddy.
Heck yeah. Amber made some really good homemade lo mein the other night. Ugh, it's
Ooh, that fucking sounds slappy, dude.
Oh, okay. I think I. Here.
Sounds really
This is a good one.
Yeah,
I'm
making coffee.
Wait, who is this? Oh, is this? This isn't Taylor Davis, is this?
No, it's not.
Speaking, don't question.
Oh, I know her.
Yeah.
Oh, she toured with Two Steps from Hell, one of my favorite bands.
She is awesome when she did this cover.
Yeah, she toured with Two Steps from Hell, which is a fantastic orchestra, and it's like one of the only bands that I like, or concerts that I absolutely like would die to see, but it has never been to America.
Dude.
Hold on, break up. Hold up. Up, right up.
Wait for it.
Oh, it's not.
Wait for it.
Stay up.
Nope.
Hyperactive. She is in the hardcore puppy phase right now.
Yeah, look at that.
Bring it up!
Hell yeah.
Yep, we do the game online. I'm on phone. I'm on mic with them right now.
That's not too bad, then socializing without socializing. Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a good night. Woohoo! My brother got an axe.
I have like a real one.
Like a, not like a fire axe.
Oh,
but
guitar?
Like a hatchet. Like a Viking battle axe.
What?
I thought he was talking about a guitar for a moment.
Where's the chat? How do I access the chat? There it is.
Dude, I don't know. I've been trying to do that this whole time through my phone, and it's just giving me hell.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Dude, I'm like, holy fucking shit! I'm getting like a weird call and text.
Probably a Nigerian prince here to offer you his wealth.
Wait.
253 number.
I'm gonna make a pun.
Okay, so the text that I'm getting is Jake, answer the phone, all caps. The bus is fucking leaving. It's Jamie, call me now. And this is the second time this person's called me.
I definitely just text back and say you got the
Be
wrong
like,
number.
Wrong,
I bet
be
I
like,
bet
this
two
is
wrong
not
numbers.
Jake from
you
State
have
Farm.
the wrong number.
No. Say this is not Jake from State Farm.
No, I don't even.
Tell him the Mill 5.
I'm on the bus? Question mark. I was like, dude, my phone's blowing up with this. Where the fuck are you?
That's why I just send him back. Say this is the wrong number, and then block it.
Wrong number, homie.
Say discard 5, lose 5 health.
Tell me now so I can get you, honey. Oh my god. Wrong number. I just said wrong number. Holy fuck.
I had two people give me the wrong number this week.
Tell him welcome to the boner mart.
It's like, oh, it's not Jacob? No, it's not.
Oh.
Small kitty.
No. 'Cause, yeah,
Oh my god,
it's-
I thought you were gonna fall.
It said it's Jamie, all caps.
I'm missing the bus.
Did he get the tummy time?
What about all caps?
Heyo! Hi.
Oh, geez.
Sorry.
Okay.
No,
Hi.
Hi. Sorry. Yeah, no. My phone was blowing up with a Tacoma number, so, and I ended up getting 2 calls
You're
from
on.
this person.
He's right there, looking at me like, how dare you make me move? Because he's right here.
The audacity.
I love you too.
But yeah,
Pumpkin pie.
anyway, yeah, I don't know what this person's freaking out about, but yeah, it's out of my hands. Yeah,
I'm not God!
You feel like they would have Jake's actual number if they called him
Who's
Honey.
Is he from State Farm?
Apparently.
That's the
No.
joke I made.
Oh,
He's
I love
definitely
you
not.
so much.
Yeah, so I ended up getting 2
Tell me that we're twinnies without telling me that we're twinnies.
So yeah, I ended up getting 2 calls from a Tacoma number, and then my text messages were like being blown up by this person. Like, I guess they thought that I was this Jake person. I'm just like, no, you got the wrong number.
Wait, you're not
This is
Jake?
I'm
From State Farm?
Dude, I'm in the wrong D&D game, guys. Sorry, I'll be back later.
Yeah, sorry, gotta go. Jake's not here.
Oh my god.
I thought
I'm
Jake
gonna
would
need
be
you to
here.
roll
Sorry,
a
gotta go.
persuasion roll.
I'm only here to hang out with Jake, after all.
Brutality.
God. So yes, we got the band back together.
I don't know about that.
We got the band back together.
I'm only in a band with Jake.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's called Less Than
It's the only
Jake, and it's a
that I
good
wanna be
band.
part of. It's a great
Less Than
band.
Jake is great.
Less than Jake? Is that what you said?
Jake from State
Yeah, no, it's the
it
name
needs
of
to
a
be more
fucking
than
band.
Jake.
Jake from State Farm.
It's a ska band. Let me find one of my favorite songs by
Oh
them.
my god. That's
Oh, shit balls.
You're not wrong.
Where's my playlist?
Oh,
Where's
shit
my
balls.
playlist?
Holy mother forking shirt balls.
There we go. Okay, guys. Now that we have
What the
everybody
fuck?
here tonight, how are we all doing?
I'm here.
Yes.
I've had very social life over the last like 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, my
It's
entire
been
month
nice.
has been.
All right, Nick. I love the axe or hatchet.
I know, right? Well, I was trying to make it a bearded axe, but I don't know if
You didn't make me
Bad. Okay.
Okay, everybody.
Oh,
Let's see here. Okay.
Hey, everybody.
And here I come.
Hey, whoa, I don't want to hear that.
What if that was the guy's nut sound? I'm coming.
That's
I'm
my
coming.
training. I don't want to hear that. That's
Just
gross.
like straight up All Might.
Oh my
I mean, I'm
God.
happy for you, and I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm so glad. I'm so
Oh.
glad.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna start
I was
the
so
game
worried
with
that
the
wasn't gonna
D4.
land the way I
We are
wanted
gonna
it
be
to.
so
Midoriya.
full. We're gonna be full so out of context, aren't we tonight?
I'm gonna
Damn
gonna
straight.
start this game
I'm
with a
gonna be
D4
so full
psychic
of
damage.
Okay.
It's like Midoriya, like Midoriya, leave! I'm coming.
Eat this.
Oh my goodness. Twinny,
Not tonight, young Victoria.
Winnie! Winnie! Twinny!
Much. What's up? Hi. How are
Hi!
you?
I only
Nick.
tried 17 times. Hi, I love you. When are you coming over?
Oh.
Number one.
That's a good question. I'm gone for the next week.
I don't like that,
Right.
but I'm happy for
I'm
you.
going to a board game retreat. It'll be fun.
You're
That's
going?
Really cool.
Yeah. Are you
I didn't
going?
know you were. Yeah, I go every year.
What is
Dude,
this?
do you want to carpool?
I'm only going Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Well, dang. Never mind then.
He said,
Yeah, I'm only
"So
going.
am I."
I'm only
What
going
is
3
this
days this
thing
week.
that you are doing?
So
A guy
we're
named
men.
Steve at work.
No, hang on, I got this. We're
I like his
guys.
angle better. I
I
like
think
his
I've
angle
heard
better.
about this.
We're guys. Of course, we have a full week every year where we go play board games and card games together.
We're Costco
Oh,
guys.
damn.
We're Calvary
What
guys.
does that have to do with gender?
It's the meme, Nora.
I know. I just wanted to bring it up.
It also is actually just like a men's retreat, like literally just.
Yeah,
I
It
understand.
was-
I think I've seen this. I'm pretty sure I've heard of this.
I know
Probably
I've
for
talked
the
about it
last
to you.
3 years.
Somebody posted a picture or something.
Okay.
I'm excited for you. I'm also a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of the guys. Can I go?
Hey.
I can't go. I don't have the time.
Cotton, Piper. I pet other animals, dog. Deal with
Damn.
it. Look
Damn.
at this fuzzy cat. He's so cute.
Anyway, sorry.
Twinny.
Sorry, bro.
Shall we begin?
Twinny.
Yes.
That's Ray interrupting us to try
Text
to
me,
begin.
Nora.
So, Twinny.
Text me.
I just
Nora.
wanted to tell you. Hi.
Yes.
I just wanted to tell you that my cats have met the dog.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And
I heard about that.
Mochi, of all people, no, you haven't. Mochi, of all people, has touched noses with her twice.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Right?
That's some major character development.
Yep. And they go out of
That's
the
like-
room now without being afraid, and they wander all over, and it's a problem. And they have hung out for prolonged periods of time with Lucky the dog. Lucky hasn't been allowed to get down and like roam around with them because they're still too skittish. But yeah, it's exciting, and they have a cat door to get out of my room.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's adorable.
Yeah, my wife, she got mine to do paw shakes. So we're doing.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She,
we
got a video. She sent me a video of that, and I'm just like, oh, that's so cute. So, are we all ready tonight?
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
We're all ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
Okay.
I'm ready.
So,
I have arrived.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
So,
So, let's see here.
The
The last we left off was
The alley.
yeah. Everybody, Dine, Sentinel, and Cynthia were in the alleyway. They were talking about I think you guys were discussing about whether or not you wanted to actually kind of pursue the, which person had had their belongings stolen, because the list was so vague and you didn't really have an idea unless you really wanted to investigate it. And Reach is still within that crate of the valuables in the evidence locker. At this point, with the return of Tony, we are.
Aha!
Tonito.
So,
At this point, so far, Tony is still kind of exploring some areas in New Haven. I just haven't determined, specifically where he's been. So far, for now, you three, Sentinel, Cynthia, and Dine, are talking. So, what do you guys got?
I think. Who remembers where the conversation was last time?
We were talking
specifically?
about,
'Cause I want to say we got to a good spot with it.
So, guys,
Dine was coming up with an idea as per something or other.
it's not an idea. It's just a word of caution, I guess, for you guys. And he.
Coin.
I'm just gonna kind of do a mini rollback. Tony wasn't there for it anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, Diane pulls out a gold coin with a purple inlay on it and a like gauntleted fist motif on it. And it's like, so I pulled this off of that goblin guy that we took care of, and he's like looking around, kind of like nervously, like he feels like he's being watched or afraid of being watched. And let's just say I know that's got some bad connections to some bad people, some very, very bad people, and I don't know why he had it. So I just thought you should know. It tucks away real quick again.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry.
No worries. Oh, hold on a sec. We're still in the city.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Look at me. I know things, right? Obviously. Like, come on. I just know things, baby. You don't have to worry about it. Why I know. And he like shrugs and starts walking down the alley again, like almost trying to leave the conversation behind.
Okay.
DM, please tell me the alley is a dead end.
Um,
I'm a grung. I'm a grung. I immediately just jump up the dead end wall and start climbing over it.
Yeah, actually,
No
there's no dead end to it. It like kind of connects to another block of New Haven. It's about, I would say about 20, 25 feet, 20, 30 feet maybe. That's
Are they walking towards me around the corner?
not yet. Man, wow, I've never been in this situation before.
Popped your cherry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So, Dine, you're just kind of walking away?
Yeah, I mean they can follow me or keep asking me or whatever. I'm just like shrugging super nonchalantly with my dark hood up and walking down.
Okay.
Like just walking away, like ain't no big deal, baby.
You know, it's no fag.
While also, like my eyeballs are on the swivel.
Dine? Make
Yes.
a wisdom saving throw.
Bum bum bum.
Saving. Oh, okay. I have a +1. I thought it was a -1 for a second.
Okay.
17.
Wow. Okay. So
16 +1.
okay, that's awesome. So Dine, you kind of begin to hear like faint whispers, but then you kind of shake it off as it's almost like as you're walking, towards the next alley or the end of that alleyway to the next part of the block. It's almost like somebody's calling for you behind, like somebody's just saying, "Dine." And like it's either Sentinel or Cynthia. You think it's one of them to get their attention.
I pause, turn my head around, and my hand is back in my pocket. And I'm like,
Okay.
like fiddling with something in there, kind of like the coin
Okay.
or whatever. Yeah, you say something. Got something else to say?
No.
No, no one said anything, darling.
Let's turn back around and keep going.
Piper.
Okay. So you're
Honey.
walking?
Yep.
Okay.
Wicked.
Dine's just gonna keep walking
Sorry,
towards the
Wicked.
end of that alleyway to the next block. At this point,
I'm gonna lean over to Sentinel.
Okay. What do you
I'm
guys
gonna
do?
lean over to Sentinel and be like, "What do you think that was about?"
I don't
didn't say
know.
anything.
People are strange sometimes.
I mean, you're not wrong. Whatever. She's gonna very elegantly shrug and then keep walking with her arm in Sentinel
Okay.
for any onlookers to
Alright.
be less suspicious? Question mark.
Question mark?
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah,
don't be
anyway, so-
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Which is really funny because that video is about siblings.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
You
you guys are.
The video that you're referencing is about siblings, so it's even funnier because you and me.
No.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright.
I love this guy.
Okay. So, just clarification here. So, Cynthia Sentinel, what are you guys gonna do as Dine makes his way to the other end of the alley to the next block?
This seemed like we're following him. I'm assuming that's what's
It's up to
happening.
you guys. If you want to follow him, that's fine. If not, I mean, it's up to you.
Had
Keep
we
the party
decided
together.
on a
There's-
course of action regarding what we
So,
kind of wanted to do
meta.
next?
I was about to say, shall we do like just a meta talk real quick then?
Let's do that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we have the stuff going on with the cops.
Uh-huh.
We know about the red slasher, the red lamp slasher.
Right.
But like the cops thing isn't necessarily related to that. It feels like a side
is
questy
not.
thing.
Yeah, it definitely is, yes.
Well, but because we handled like the goblins and shit,
Yeah.
and like
And when it was basically when like Ryan, gave Cynthia the list of names, he was like, kind of working as fast as he could without like really being caught, divulging information like that. So yeah, he only had he was only able to pull out names. He wasn't able to give out specific information.
I'm not too concerned about what the item was. I'm more like
Right.
like retracing kind of like what happened because like. What's our priority here? Do we want to go after the red? So as Sentinel would say it, are we more concerned about going after the slasher, who is killing people actively, or do we want to go after the bad cops that are just stealing things from people?
Well, they have the
What
treasure,
is-
don't they?
We
The cops
suspect they're
have
stealing
the
from people.
treasure. I was about to
Oh,
say
okay.
it's just suspicions at that too.
Yeah, it's all like suspicion at this point with the
Sentinel-
Wellies. And keep in mind,
Sentinel is
that
kinda
Reach
like-
is still in that crate.
Oh yeah, I have no problem with that. I can bamf him away and then have him just appear
Okay.
right next to me anytime I want to for free.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it takes an action, so I'm not really concerned about getting reach per se. I can just be like, he's in my pocket. Boom.
I'm
So
fine with
you-
either. The slasher only comes out at night though, and it is not night.
No,
And
it
the
is-
cops.
at this point it is about noon ish.
Well,
And then the
as
cops
far as
are.
as far as
Probably
time
gonna
is
move that
concerned, this is true, but that's all I'm bringing up is what is
Yep.
more of the red
take it
flag.
down.
I mean, we can always start investigating for information in the day
For like,
and
yeah, in
prepare
the
for night.
daytime. Aha!
Yep.
I like that idea.
I know something that happens to me a lot, and it's something I have to work on a lot, is that if I try to do two things at once, I will lose track of one thing over the other. So for my sake, I need to know which thing we're doing is more important.
I would, you know what?
That's not a question to the DM.
Oh,
That's not a
okay.
question to the
Okay.
DM. That's a question to the other players.
Okay, thank you.
I
was about to
feel-
say,
Yeah.
I second
Okay.
what Deke said too. Since all the bad guys are kind of roaming around at nighttime and it's only noon, I feel like we should try and investigate a little bit more. Maybe there's something helpful within the treasure that they have. Honestly, there's like few hours left until nighttime, so maybe that might be the best course of action.
I know.
The
and
treasure
this
is in the
Sentinel
police
again.
station and not necessarily
yeah,
related
yeah,
to the
so-
flash.
The treasure is in the police station,
They're two different things.
and
Different-
the red
Oh,
lamp
okay.
flasher
Okay, so-
is unrelated to the treasure. So that's what Sentinel's
As far
talking
as
about.
we know.
Yeah, like
That's
as
what
far
I'm
as we
saying.
know at this
Okay.
moment, you are not
Yeah.
really related.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just kind of like a side quest thing that just kind of
Yeah, it
Pop.
was one of those things that just kind of happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well, then
loot,
we
the
shall
loot is
prepare.
stolen
Yeah.
from the townspeople. The loot is stolen from the town. I'm gonna give him a little bit of backstory. The
Cool.
loot is
Look,
stolen
he wasn't
from
here
the
for a hot minute, it's
townspeople. Exactly. The loot was Mochi, don't go downstairs. Oh my god, my children. The loot was stolen from the townspeople. Via illegal tours. By mercenaries. And
Yes.
we killed the boss, i.e. Dine one-shot the boss.
Yeah.
And and they we recovered all of the loot and stuff, and we gave it to the cops. And
Oh, okay.
Cynthia asked the young cop that she met outside the station. He determined he seemed like an honest young man. She asked him whether the cops could be trusted with that, essentially, and he gave her a list. He seemed to imply that there was corruption inside the force, but that he wasn't 100% sure and couldn't give names. And he gave her a list of the townspeople who have said what was theirs and what wasn't. And Sentinel sent his familiar, Reach, a little dragon bunny,
Reach.
into the treasure. He hid
Got
in the
it.
treasure. And when they took the treasure into the vault, one of the cops, Reach overheard one of the cops say, how do we get all this back to the people it belongs to? And the second guy was like, oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, so
So we
implying
know they're gonna
stealing.
heavily implying that the police force, the
Heavily.
corruption inside the police force is going to
Exactly.
take
Fucking
stuff
steal
for
it.
themselves.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
we're talking about a lot of stuff,
So-
a great amount of wealth.
I would almost
So
say
the
that
townspeople are
like,
going
you're
to
trying to
suffer.
prioritize what you want to actually do.
That's exactly what Sentinel's
You know.
bringing up.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
I'd say,
I'm not saying that because I think we should do one or the other. I'm just giving
Right.
I'm just giving
Backstory, yeah.
Okay.
the
Tony-san.
information so that Steve. Tony-san. Tony-san. Tony-kun.
Okay, guys. So,
one last question, Ray.
okay, ask it.
How shall I be reintroduced?
I am actually working on that real quick. Give me a moment.
Fucking A. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, back in the game. I'm gonna wrangle all you in.
Good luck with that.
Wrangling my way downtown.
I'm wriggling my way downtown.
Okay, so
For a wiggly man.
Dine, you said that you're going towards the other side of the alleyway towards the block, the new block, right?
Yeah, I just kept on going the way we were,
You just kept on going?
nonchalantly.
Okay.
Well, I say nonchalantly, but like my eyes are looking everywhere.
Okay.
Like watching windows, doors,
Okay.
shadows, that kind of thing.
I would say. Okay, so from one end where you started, I would say that's about 20, 30 feet. How far are you? Would you say that you are to the next block?
Like just down the alleyway. I
Yeah,
mean, I guess I just talked. I don't know, 15 feet,
15
10.
feet?
Like I'm close. I mean, I'm not like hustling really, but I'm not.
Right, you're just kind of like casually. Okay.
I guess yeah. It's only been a few moments since I told him about the coin, like a little bit about the coin, and just kept going. So
Right, and then that's when you started
That
hearing
only-
the, whispers.
yeah.
Shabba 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 shabba.
I'd say that would be about it.
Shove it up, shove it up, shove it up. I just hear trash in the camp is actually just being whispered in my head.
Guys.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
And we
That's
have now
canon in my
been
head now, the whispers
demonetized.
are-
Got it. Okay.
No, it was just an acapella cover.
Disney shut down the fucking stream. Sorry, Ray.
No, you're good. You're good. So, Dine, I would say, as you make your way towards the edge of, I would say, as you head towards the end of the alleyway to the next block. I think I would say make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Because you got your head on a swivel, so you're like looking for shit. Or you're like keeping your eye out on for shit. Okay. So show me what you got.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Hit me with your best. Well, so I'll say this: if I'm just walking around, because I mean, I guess you could say but my passive perception is 14.
Okay.
If you want that, but because like I am looking, but it's kind of more just. I'm not looking for anything.
Let me check something on Sentinel.
Okay.
So my passive perception is 14. Like just naturally, I can.
Never mind.
Perceive that around me, but I rolled 11. If the difference matters for you.
You know what? We'll go with the passive.
Your DM is kinder than the others.
What was that?
I said this DM is kinder than the others because my passive perception on most of my characters, not this one, but most of my characters is 18.
Oh, wow.
But I never get to use it.
Wow.
Mm.
Okay. That's good to know.
The passive perception is when you're not actively trying to perceive something. It's just what you notice.
Right. But in this case,
Yeah.
Dine is actively perceiving something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wasn't meant. That wasn't meant as a
true.
correction. I apologize. That was not meant as a correction.
You're good.
I need more dirt.
So, Dine, as you get to the end of the alley into the next block, you see a familiar person.
Mom? Oh, wait.
My God.
Sorry.
No. Honey, come here.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. He puts his frog mirror to his head like, oh no, I must have drank too much last night. My mom's dead. Shakes his head and there's nobody there.
No, just as you make that next block, and you look to the left.
To my left.
You see the wandering figure of a familiar wood elf, Grimnock.
Well, holy shit, Grimnock, you newbie, where you been?
What?
We wandering around the city by yourself, man?
Yeah, it's a big city, and I'm trying to learn all that I can about this new place.
And do keep in mind, it's only been a few hours since you guys have done your stuff, so.
Did you see
was that like overnight?
Shrimp on a
Did
stick?
No.
They have shrimp on a stick.
No, it's only been a few hours.
It's only been like
your first official day in New Haven for basically all of you. Everybody except for Grimnock
He was in last night.
Grimnock was exploring the downtown area of New Haven, while you guys, the three of you, took down Billy the Gobbo and started to return the goods to the police officers, where you are discovering that there is some corruption in the police force. While this,
Figuring
like
everything
I said,
out.
this is like all within the this is all same day within the couple of hours that, everyone has started that Billy Goblin quest. So yeah.
Alright. A little bit.
Hello, guys.
But
What have you guys been up to?
I'm so glad to see you, man, because like a little wood elf, from the forest, be the first time in the big city. Oh boy, you're lucky you're not been robbed, brother. Boy, good thing I
There were
found you,
some
baby.
very familiar people, but they didn't steal anything from me.
You might want to double check your pockets there, buddy.
Oh no! Where am I?
Can I
My
make a sleight of hand?
ankles!
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna like pat his back, and I'm gonna see if I can like slip like a wristband or a coin, something small like off of him. Can I do that? Just sleight of hand it.
Go for it. I don't know how you would roll that. I
rolled a 24.
So I know you would roll sleight of hand, but I don't know how it would go from player to player. So
so he would roll.
Contested roll, perception.
Yeah, which actually I think again you're DM, so you know.
Passive.
Right.
But I was gonna say this is where passive perception
Okay,
comes
so
in.
let me get this straight.
Exactly.
You would roll sleight of hand, but Grimnock would have to roll perception, right?
Well, no.
Either-
For passive
There's
perception.
a stat
Passive
called
perception.
passive perception that's just there.
Oh.
So like since he's not
Yeah,
actively
so he's not
looking for
actively
me,
trying to perceive.
Okay.
but like if I rolled below 14, then he would catch me doing this,
Okay.
basically. Or mine is 14. I don't know what Grimnock's passive perception is.
Where am I finding that again? In D&D Beyond?
It'll be the second box down on the left. There's
Action?
So if you're on your on your left. it's next to that.
And Tony,
Passive perception is 14, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say
so
DME or passive perception, but yeah. So
Thank you.
I rolled 24. So I'm gonna say that I just like, oh man, buddy, like you're lucky though, buddies. You might want to double check your pockets there, buddy. And I reach around like one arm, pat him on the shoulder, and then on the other finger, I just hold it up and I'm spinning like a silver wristband he had on my finger right in front of him. Like, well, you gotta be a little more careful than that, buddy.
Okay.
And I give it back. All right. Basically, I'm showing off.
You're just
And,
messing with them. All right.
so you know.
Hey, how did you get
Valuable
that?
I love it. I love that. Okay.
I think I should stick with you guys from now on.
Good to have you back,
That's right.
Grimlock.
Good to see you too. Robot?
Sentinel.
Yes, Sentinel.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, do we need to check your memory to make sure that hasn't been stolen? Because it's only been a few hours. Somehow you ain't remembering his name.
Oh, I thoroughly remember you, Cynthia.
Well,
Oh,
that doesn't
brother.
surprise me, darling. Have you seen me?
Oh, yes.
And she does like
Very
a
bright
presentary,
and
like,
glamorous.
Damn.
well, thank you. Much obliged.
So now that
Unsure if Riz gave 100 or just oblivious.
A little bit of both.
all right.
All the greatest flirters are kind of oblivious that they're being smooth.
All right. So now that all of you are together, okay. At this point, what would you like to do? You guys are basically about maybe 5 blocks from the Sleepy Hollow.
Or sorry, I'm sorry. I know you were just getting started again. Who was it? I know Drake and Elizabeth. Like we kind of saw they were looking into this at the Sleepy Hollow, right?
Yeah.
Had we actually talked to anybody else about it, or is that the only place that we had heard about the slasher from so far?
That's the only place that you've heard about the slasher.
Okay.
So like,
Hey Ray, quick question. Quick question for Sentinel too.
Okay.
I want to say one of the reasons he came to New Haven was because he heard about the murders and he wanted to stop them too. Was that something that we put into place.
Oh my god, oh my god, it's been a minute.
But I know that was like months ago. I want to say that was something we
I
talked
think
about.
it was. Yeah, I think it was.
Because that's again, he just kind of met up with you guys.
Yeah, because I know when you all like first arrived, you know, the first night, you got to Sleepy Hollow, you got seated, you basically got free rooms. Reach was, you know, you sent Reach over to, you know, the Blackwoods, you know, table to like, you know, kind of skulk about, you know,
And then I checked the dog.
Stuff.
There was a dog that was
Oh yeah, the hell corgi.
Corgi, yeah,
the hell
corgi, yeah. But yeah, I mean, most of what you got from the first night was just like, you know, Red Lamp Slasher, the murders, and you know, some vague pictures. But you know, that was, you know, maybe about it. I would say that at that point where, you know, that was where, you know, one of them just like, you know, kind of like those reactions, just like kind of batted him away. You know, it's like, hey, get out of here, little varmint, kind of deal.
How would?
But yeah, and I think we lost Nora.
How about that? I think we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna pose it. Okay. Do you think?
Okay, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I suppose we could take a quick bio break. Well,
I'm about to say bio break for anyone with urination or otherwise needs.
yes.
I have to take a
I can
poo.
bring you guys with me. Don't worry.
That counts.
Oh my god. Alright.
Be one with the poo poo.
We'll be back, guys.
All right. You're tuned into what's his? I don't remember his.
Kaka Radio.
I don't remember his Twitch name. God, it's the Era. I think it's just the Era,
Rogue
right?
Arrow. Rogue Arrow.
You're tuned into Rogue Arrow's podcast, regularly streaming on insert days here from insert time.
New
here.
time, including Tuesday streams.
Insert time here.
Insert.
Oh, let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't want to accidentally stream my restroom break.
Oh yeah.
I can hear you.
Damn, you frying chicken in there, handsome?
Oh my goodness gracious, great.
Got some gurgling noises going on. You getting there?
Oh boy. Reminds me of that time that Hunter streamed his peeing.
Oh yeah, you could hear that shit. That was hilarious.
Yep. And then he came back and he's like, "Oh, I'm back," and we were like, "We know."
You're like,
We know
we
you
He's like, "What? What do you
definitely
mean?"
know.
He's like, "Dude, we heard you pee."
We've learned more about you. You start and stop a lot, bud. Maybe you should get that checked.
I didn't think that was supposed to start for another couple years for you.
I know, Hunty. You only like 33, 34, boy?
I have bladder issues.
I have bladder issues, okay?
Might you get your prostate checked?
Yep. Oh, and we
I
know
check it all
Hunter
the
likes
time.
to finger up the bum. We know that.
I always check it. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's cute that you think that's bad.
The heavy cream comes for us all, one way
Oh,
or
God.
Oh,
Wait,
oh
what?
wow.
Are you talking
Oh
about
my
milking
God.
the prostate? Like, goddamn.
Dude, the hell did I get logged into?
No, I was talking about the bowel issues. The bowel issues.
I heard milking.
That's not what I said.
You certainly did.
Did I say two fingers? Better make it three.
I say 2 fingers.
Oh my god, guys.
That's what they called me in high school.
2-finger deaky.
Three fingers?
Okay.
I lie once in a while. Don't mind me. It's fine.
Okay, guys. Oh my god.
Not lying. You're telling a story.
Alright.
This is part of the D&D experience or something.
Yeah.
The Deeks and Dragons.
The Deacon D.
Deacon Dragons.
Right. Dungeons, Deeks, and Geeks.
Okay.
Let's go.
That sounds like a good YouTube channel there.
Let's go.
Deeks and Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll just start telling like short 2-minute D&D stories. There we go.
That's a,
Hey,
Anyway,
hey, that would pop off, homie.
all right. So, Tony,
We've reunited
Sentinel.
with a quick knock.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm
Alright,
just
everybody.
using the throne.
Sentinel wanted to ask the group again because I haven't gotten a clear. I don't feel like I've gotten a clear answer yet. So unless like we have, I apologize. So to be clear, we're only gonna look into the red lamp slasher during the night, while we will be investigating
In the day.
during the day. And investigating what in particular? The red lamp slasher or the police?
My vote is that we're here, while we're here, that we look into the red lamp slashers, you know. That's the one actively killing people, you know, that seems like a pretty bad dude, you know.
Yeah.
We'll take him out, baby.
I mean, it's sad that people's possessions are being stolen and not returned to them, but having lost people I care for, I would rather I would rather prevent death than return stolen objects. We can live our life of Robin of House Hood later, but I just like priorities.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure the implication, but
It's because I have a bow and arrow, isn't it?
No.
I'm joking.
Oh, yes, Robin Hood was
Robin
known
Hood?
for an arrow. You're right.
Yes. Anyways, we shall investigate.
Huzzah!
Ba-ba-ba.
Alright, so
Good point.
back in, let the DM initiate, I suppose, unless you want us
I
to
guess,
just go off, because we can go off too, I'm sure.
You know, it's
Initiate.
it is a little bit past noon. It's I would say maybe like
should have seen her. She was pulling so hard on the bee toy that she almost ripped it out of my hand.
Rip.
I took a video of it.
so.
It was intense.
We could talk to
Very pink.
we could talk to the Blackwoods about it.
She was doing jumps and flips and no, I mean like literally she was doing like flips in the air and jumps and like yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Regarding the red lamp slasher, it is.
Yeah.
I would say it's about. Oh god.
Oh shit! You guys heard me? Fuck! I thought I.
Yeah,
muted
we've been
myself.
hearing you this whole time.
Listen, I hit mute. I hit mute. It's not my fault.
No. Mute's a nice guy, don't do that.
Right. So,
why you gotta hit the
I can't help it. I'm an aggressive lady.
Damn.
But it's about noon.
Okay, so it is. I would have to say you guys probably spent about maybe 15-20 minutes, doing this. It is, what are you guys wanting to do? I mean, are you guys? Shit, sorry.
You're good. I got this. I got
this. Shit.
Hey, Grimdoc, well, since you are the one that's been exploring the city a little bit more today, because we've been very busy, doing super important things here. Did you happen to notice any, extra suspicious people while you're around? Or hear any rumors about, super gnarly murders at night?
Now that you think of it, I was over getting some food on a stick. I mentioned that somebody going around a tavern or something of the sort down the way.
Down the way, you say?
I'm not sure what direction. We're heading east? North? I don't know.
Directions in a city can get complicated sometimes. Think of the buildings like they're trees.
Well, in that case, the tallest building, onward.
Onward. Oh boy, we really got to look out for this kid. Okay.
Okay. The tallest building onward. Oh man. Wow.
Another option we have is didn't we interact with the Blackwoods? Like we had a proper conversation with them?
No.
Oh no, it was just reach. That's the only.
Okay.
This is meta, but that's the only reason I didn't say that I didn't just immediately go there.
Cynthia and Elizabeth, like where Elizabeth offered, a carriage, but Elizabeth,
Oh
declined.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That
was about it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and suggest this anyways then, because it could be good. So do you remember when I had my little dragon friend look at that newspaper and those two shady people?
Okay.
Their stuff.
Yeah.
And he's talking to the group.
I recall.
I feel like those have been the only individuals who showed interest in the Red Lamp Slasher. So, if everyone's on board, perhaps we could start with talking to them about it and maybe see if their interest was simply... What's the word? Simply passive, or if they were trying to do something about it, like we want to.
Sounds like as good a direction as any to me. To the Sleepy Hollow Ho! So, like, the second tallest...
Sleepy Hollow!
So, like, the second tallest building around, not the tallest one. That's like a lighthouse or something.
The tallest building would have been the lighthouse.
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
which is the port of New Haven.
So I will lead, because I had already led them around town the first time to get the Sleepy Hollow. So I imagine I'll just do the same thing and get us there quickly.
You do still have the carriage that's still parked at the police station.
Oh, butts! I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we left our carrot. We left our ride. I'm so used to just dang it. I given Grimnock crap for being new here. Ugh. Do we want to go back and get it and grab it?
Absolutely. We want to keep the carriage. It's important.
Cynthia lifts her skirts a tiny bit and is like, I hope you aren't expecting me to walk through all this mud. Absolutely.
So this is sort of a curveball, Ray. But while we're walking back, on the way, since I kind of know my way, I'm assuming I don't have to focus on it as much as the others. What the heck? I have a proficiency I didn't... Whatever, I'll do later. I know as a thief, or like a rogue rather, a rogue class, I know the thieves can't, which is like kind of a hidden language for like rogues and thieves and underground people, smugglers, that kind of thing, right?
Right.
Symbols and such.
Huh?
Checking for symbols as well, right? That are laying around.
Exactly, yeah. So like it's often used to like a group of thieves will like mark a door or something to show if like people are home.
Or to steal from there.
Okay.
Yeah, or like mark a house like, hey, this is a good place to rob next week, or they're out of town, or whatever, just hidden communication. I would like to be looking for symbols of a certain affiliation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Along the way, and I don't have to find anything. I just want you to know that I am trying to keep an eye out.
To make your way back to the carriage, you would have to go the same way through the same alleyway that you guys were just in.
Okay.
As Dine found Grimnock. So, I would have to say, if you're actively looking for something,
and maybe I find nothing. I just wanted to throw it out there that
perception check.
Yes, sir. What? There we go. +4, 9.
The numbers. What do they mean?
19.
19. Kind of look around the alleyway you just were. You don't you don't really find anything. No symbols, no words that connects to anything. So,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
It's a pretty innocent alleyway, so to speak.
Cool. I'll
No alleyway.
lead 'em.
I just picture an alleyway with like the blushy marks on its cheeks.
Oh my god.
You know, like ooh, ooh.
No,
I'm an alleyway.
No alleyways.
So yeah, I'll just lead everyone back to the carriage.
Okay.
And then,
And that would
and
bring you
unless
guys-
there's anything specific that needs to happen there, I'll just guide them
I
again
mean,
back.
You'd be
to
getting them back to the carriage that's parked in front of the police. And
Carriage son, your
anything
wheels are too
else?
big.
so anyway, yeah. So you all just,
Sorry, I'm sorry. As soon as I said that, my nephew from across the room just looks at me. He's like, "Uncle Nick, you need help."
Oh my god, I love it. So yeah, you guys make your way back to the police precinct, to the carriage that's going to be pulled by Sentinel.
Right. Right, I just have a quick question for you.
Okay.
Would you say that we are making our way downtown?
Oh shit!
Yes, you are making your way downtown.
No, thank you, darling. I just wanted to clarify that with you.
Theme song confirmed.
Yep, that's our theme song, making our way downtown.
Are we walking fast?
Walking fast, faces past.
Face
Sentinel
past.
So,
Now, does that mean that
Yes,
Terry
yes.
Crews, Mr. Terry Crews, is our mascot? Because he's fabulous.
Love it.
okay. So, basically, you all just kind of load up in the carriage. Sentinel, you're the one that's going to be pulling.
Yay!
Giggity.
I want to be your beast of burden.
And I'm sitting on the top.
That was hot.
Wow. Ugh. God, so much out of context. Anyway,
You wouldn't want to be here for any other reason.
right? Yeah, exactly. I love you guys.
Raylan's a good game, but realistically, we all live for the out of context
I
chat.
think so too. Yeah. And I gotta make myself. I gotta make sure that I'm prepared for a lot of out of context stuff. Anyway, so guys. So if you're all in the carriage, are you guys heading?
Well, Steph's
Are you guys heading
Oh.
down towards the Sleepy Hollow?
Yep. That's the plan.
Yes.
Okay. So
That was the last place we saw the Blackbriars, so
the Blackwoods.
the Blackwoods.
You said
Dang, you
Are you
Blackbriars.
trying to
You said
combine
Blackbriars.
I'm combining my
Are you
D&D
combining the
bullshit.
Briarwoods?
Your
Maybe.
No.
Where's that Miss Lotion?
They're both black and related to plants. That's all I'm saying.
Yikes.
Yeah. They're both black.
We ain't gotta yikes it like that, bro.
They both got wood in their part of their names. Yeah, okay, I get you.
They got black wood, yes.
Wood.
Oh, wow. I feel like
That's-
this is taking a turn. Unexpected, unwelcome turn.
Hey, you guys so much. Anyway,
Carry on.
You love it.
I don't think you're being honest.
So, as Sentinel pulls all of you, downtown
Oh, yeah, he does.
towards the, I would say the Sleepy Hollow is about 6 blocks down from the police station. There is probably going to be a bit of traffic due to like some market stuff, on the pier. But hey, it's not going to take you too long. Probably about 10 minutes to get to the Sleepy Hollow.
Cool.
So as you guys take the 10 minutes, is there anything you'd like to say or do maybe as you guys kind of pass through like a couple of restaurants. There's one where you can't really see the person, but he's like selling some food. He's trying to sell some food. He's trying to get some food out. He's you kind of hear him go, "Hey, fresh pizza, 18 inches of pure bliss."
Oh my god.
Is this like along the side of the road, like along the side of the, like a food truck sort of, or is it an actual?
It's an actual restaurant, and
dang it. That's all I needed.
Okay, yeah. It's an actual
I mean, you can tell more. Feel free. But
okay.
That already hindered my plan.
Oh my god. So you kind of like after that, you kind of actually, I want everyone to make a perception check, all of you. And I'm gonna do my
Perception.
Oh.
Perception.
Yep. Perception.
We love perception.
Wow. My +4, one of my highest abilities, I rolled a 7.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I get a +0 to it.
What'd you roll, Nora?
I rolled a 19.
19. So.
Question.
Okay.
How do I roll for perception on D&D Beyond?
It's a D20 plus. Oh god, what is it, guys?
Plus wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
And if you're proficient,
okay,
here we are. Bonus.
Plus, I think if you just on D&D Beyond itself, if you press the word proficiency or the
Got it.
The number next to
right?
it, it'll roll it.
They're all wrong. What you're actually gonna do, you're gonna move your mouse to the top right of the screen. You're gonna click that button, and you're gonna get some physical dice.
The big red X.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand where you're getting confusion, but yeah.
I got a 17.
You got a 17.
Nice.
Nora, you got a 19. Nick,
No,
what'd you guys get?
I got an 8.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, ow.
Ow.
And Keith,
Damn it.
what'd you get?
Damn.
Me, Diane got 14. Wow. No, I'm looking at numbers on the screen.
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
7. That's total.
Yeah. I rolled a 3 plus 7. Jeez! I rolled a 3 plus 4.
I'm gonna give it to you. know what? Since how I got two people that
Numbers are hard.
pretty high. You all kind of just like after all of that, kind of like look over and you see like on the sidewalk this like big, this kind of big, fluffy like ginger colored tabaxi, advertising for pizzas.
He has the fur on his right forearm is a really cool Goku tattoo.
Oh
Didn't
god.
say anything, but yes.
Copyright free.
I love it.
Copyright free monkey.
That's pretty much it.
He has room.
18 inches of pure bliss, and you just see that ginger fur tabaxi, just like advertising for pizzas.
Gotta get this out, bro.
That was for you, Nick.
Thanks, Faye.
You're welcome. Anyway, so you guys continue to go further down the street. There is a bit of like stop and go, but I would say probably about 10-15 minutes in, you guys eventually make it back to the Sleepy Hollow, and Sentinel kind of just kind of like parks the carriage into like the little parking spot where you guys had originally purchased it. So from your last encounter. But
Nice.
Yeah. But the guy that that had the carriages, is gone. So
Okay.
yeah, he's gone. So he made his money.
It's our parking spot now.
Yeah, it's your parking spot now. Yeah. So what would you guys like to do? And I would say it's about maybe almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, Sentinel is very no nonsense. He's gonna go straight in and look for the twins.
The Blackwoods.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he knows they're twins, but like,
really, I would say like he doesn't really know them, personally.
But like, since Nick, the player, knows the character, I'm calling them the twins.
Oh god, the twins! I love that.
Grimnock's gonna follow Sentinel as well because of his naivety.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm gonna go in, but I'm gonna kind of go around to the corner, like earshot, but not actively like in their face.
Okay. So you all are going back.
Classic edgy thief ranger stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm Aragorn in the corner.
Oh my god. Yes, I love it.
You're calling?
Yeah, Dine's apparently going Aragon in this bitch, but
No, it's on Colin.
wait, what?
Is her character and
Her Muckbrook character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Muckbrook.
Okay.
Somebody made
I heard Colin.
the correlation.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's my character's name. Colin.
Yeah, okay.
And she got called Strider because she was sitting in a corner watching people. And so they
Strider.
her. And I was like, man, she is. Oh, that is a slander upon Aragorn's name. Oh god.
Okay.
Aragorn is literally the perfect man.
And Colin is the perfect man as well.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong. She's kind of bad. I'm not lying.
That's the wrong
Sorry,
window.
Ray.
That's the wrong window. You got the wrong window.
Oh, not the porn.
Nope.
No, this is part of the D&D's DMing experience. You gotta deal with the cats, man.
Right.
It's the hurting cats bit of everything.
Yeah. Oh my god, I cannot believe I don't have like tavern music on. Okay, hold on a sec.
And you think people
I need tavern music. Give me a sec.
Oh
my god.
Also, you don't need to do anything about this, but I am
not prepared.
Gucci.
I'm also an alchemist, artificer. In the spirit of like, in the spirit of like, brewing up poisons and stuff like that. So once per day, I do start with like a potion that I created. So you don't have to do anything right now. I just wanted to put it out there that I have that, and I'm gonna figure out what that's supposed to be for my day.
Okay.
Carry on.
I want to say, being an artificer, you literally just do it.
Yeah, I just because it's on a list. It's a table. It's an experimental elixir, so I have to roll and figure out which one I actually have for the day and stuff.
Okay.
Anyway.
Don't judge me too much because I had to come up with this. I had to come up with this in
why would we
such
do
short
this?
notice.
You're fine.
So much judgment.
80% of this game is improv
How
anyway.
dare you learn how to do things? How dare you have the audacity to get good at a skill?
I know, right?
Be new at something. What the fuck?
Be new at something? And try to make a good time for your friends?
Absolutely the worst.
Absolute blasphemy.
Right,
Wow,
so
Grimnock's eating a pickle that he found.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Pickle Rich!
There's so much delicious food in this tavern.
The tavern. For now. So, okay, you all are in the tavern. Hold on a sec. Dine, you said you're going a different direction? Or...
I'm still in there. I'm just kind of holding off on the side or a corner. Like, I want to be within earshot where I can hear them talk, but I don't want to look like I'm just straight up walking to them and saying, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?"
Right. Okay. So as you all just kind of like walk in, you guys take your places.
As soon as he doesn't sit down at all. As soon as Sentinel sees the Blackwoods, he like makes a beeline
You're gonna go straight up
towards them.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are pretty much like they're pretty much like in the back corner of they're pretty much like pretty far in the back, like almost like when you first arrived, they have like their little spot to like just do their thing.
For sure.
You do see them. You see Drake just like kind of going through like newspaper clippings. He's like writing notes. You see Elizabeth just like reading a book.
Okay.
At the moment, I would say that like for you, the way you're seeing it, Elizabeth is kind of like taking a small break while Drake is just like drowning himself into this work. So what are you gonna do?
Literally just walk up and stand at their table.
Okay.
And say, "Hello, my name is Sentinel. I feel like you guys are interested in something that I am, and I'm wondering if maybe we could help each other out."
And Grimnock stands right next to Sentinel.
Walk up behind him.
Okay.
Oh.
I was like one at a time. Okay.
Okay.
Grimnock, what did you say you were gonna do?
I'm following Sentinel totally. I'm right there with him. And
so you're behind so you're with Sentinel next to the Blackwoods.
And
okay.
He's agreeing with what Sentinel has to say.
Okay. Cynthia.
I changed what I'm doing based on that. Cynthia's not a follower, so she will just stand back and wait for them to do what they do, and she'll watch.
Okay. Dine, what are you gonna do?
I'm just sitting on the side listening.
Okay,
pretending that I don't know
So
this
at this
person.
point, it's just Sentinel and Grimnock talking to the Blackwoods.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, So, as you like kind of like stand in front of them, you see Drake just like still writing, but he pauses. And he just like glances up at the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know it's kind of rude to hover?
I'm not hovering. I walked over and I'm asking you a question.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's asking you a question. Can't you tell?
He like looks at Grimnock dismissively and looks back at Sentinel.
Get them dismissed.
I am very sorry. I was so buried into what I was doing. I didn't notice you. And he like kind of glances over at Elizabeth, who is still reading her book. I want both of you to make a perception check on what she is reading.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 12.
12? Okay.
Dirty 20.
Let's go. 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Oh my god. So, I'm giving this to both of you. Elizabeth is reading a bit of a romance novel on while she's kind of taking a break. Yeah. So
I don't think that it registers to Sentinel that it's a romance novel.
Exactly. So, but
he just
the
sees
title
the
of
cover.
book-
Oh,
So, you both of you, because I'm just combining the both of your perception checks.
hello? Okay.
You cut out for a sec.
Sorry. Was that me or someone else?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So the two of you, Sentinel, Grimnock, you both see the cover of the book, and it is titled 50 Shades of Fae.
Oh, I just looked at that joke earlier. That's really funny.
So,
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So
Again,
she's written a
no-
book called 50 Shades of Fae.
does not register for Sentinel at all.
Wait, was that?
That does not register for Sentinel at all. Oh,
Okay.
she's reading a book called 50 Shades of Fae.
Okay.
And I think since we have Mr. Innocent Force here.
I don't get it either.
I was gonna say, have Grimnock make a history check.
Okay.
Make a history check. Because
Okay.
you've been exploring a little bit, so.
14.
A 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you've. It's kind of new. It's kind of like you never really read it yourself, but I would say that you've kind of heard about it. It is.
Oh dang.
Yeah, it's a bit of a romance. You've heard.
I've walked past this place where people were doing things. I think I may know what that's about.
Oh no.
So-
Poor soul.
I think it's just a grown-up book.
Yeah,
Dungeons and
to
Dragons.
you, it's basically.
I
Like,
think you're right,
book for
Sentinel.
grown-ups. You've
We shouldn't delve into that anymore.
as far as
No.
you know.
Cynthia was not near them, she wasn't standing with them, but she definitely was paying attention without looking like she's paying attention.
Okay.
I was going to say that earlier, but everybody was talking and I didn't want to talk over somebody.
Okay, could you repeat that one more time, please?
Yeah, happily. I was saying that while she didn't walk up with them because she saw that two of them were walking up, so she started to walk up, but then she saw that the two of them were, and she's like, multiple people walking up to a table makes people feel as though they are,
Gotcha.
like, you know how the
Little
mood
uncomfortable.
changes, the energy changes. And so she just went and sat at a table nearby and is very strongly paying attention, but performatively not looking like she's paying attention.
Okay.
Valid.
Solid.
So just in case you needed me to
That-
roll any perception checks at some
basically
time,
doing
I
what I'm
wanted you to
doing.
know I was looking and watching.
So just kinda
Her and Dine are taking care of
Cynthia,
the naive
you're
one.
kind of like just out there on the side, but you're just kind of keeping an eye on the Blackwoods.
I mean, I'm listening to every word. I'm watching every action. She is laser focused, but she is not looking like she is laser focused on all of them.
Okay, so like you're minding your own business, but you're not. Okay.
I'm not. I am very not. I am.
FBI agent.
I am exercising. I am exercising intelligent socialite behavior.
Okay. So I would imagine that you would have heard Drake, talking to them about, this being rude, you guys hurting while he was just like, buried and taking notes while Elizabeth was reading a book, taking a break, Okay, so we're gonna move over back to Sentinel and Grimnock, talking to the Blackwoods, Drake apologizing about, hey, look, I'm sorry, I've been buried in this, all this work. Is there anything
May I sit down?
Yes, please, sit down. You two,
Sentinel pulls out Grimnock's chair.
Okay.
And sits down in the chair next to it.
Okay, so you're sitting here. So
And then
you're sitting across the table from Drake and Elizabeth, and Elizabeth, she finishes up a page, on their book, and she just gently closes it and places it on the table. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna give this to Cynthia. Cynthia, you see the title, 50 Shades of Fae title on the cover. From what Elizabeth.
So I'm sipping a cup of tea, and the very slightest inclination of my head is indicative of the fact that I have noticed and given my opinion on the book. Very slight. Very slight.
Okay. Okay, so Grimnock, Sentinel, you guys are sitting across from Drake and Elizabeth. They both just kind of look at you. It's like, alright, is there anything that we can help you with?
I was thinking perhaps we could help you at the same time. We are members of, well, some friends of mine are trying to stop the red lamp slasher. And the other day I saw you guys looking into it as well, and you're the only real lead I've been able to find about the murderer, and I was hoping maybe you would share any information that you found, and we could get more people together to try and take care of the bad situation.
Make a persuasion check.
Shit. Dirty 23.
Ooh.
Ooh, damn.
Let's
go.
Damn.
Damn, I was not expecting that one. Dirty 23, alright.
I do be a warlock.
Okay.
All your secrets are belong to us.
Drake, he kind of like just looked at, you. He kind of glances at Elizabeth. Look, we don't usually take on other partners. We are typically private investigators, but
I understand that. I tend to work alone.
yes, and we'd
Well, actually, I don't work alone. I have a friend with me,
well, I can
usually,
can
and
see
he
that. He looks
summons.
okay.
Oh no, that's not the friend.
It's like he
I
looks
summon.
like Grimnock at first.
And then as he looks
He's
at
my
Grimnock,
friend,
I
too.
summon Reach, and like Reach is on my. He puts Sentinel puts his like arm out, like with like how you would have a hawk on your arm, like with the hawking glove.
sick.
Alright.
And he summons Reach onto his forearm like that.
And Drake just like kind of like looks at Reach, looks back at Elizabeth. Wasn't that the creature that was there the other night and on our table that I had to bat off? And Elizabeth like looks at Reach and's like, yeah, I think so, but God, it is really cute.
This is Reach.
And Elizabeth.
Sometimes he gets inquisitive.
Elizabeth looks at you, looks at Reach, looks at back at you again, and she like puts her arm out. May I?
Sentinel just kind of looks at Reach, and Reach, like tentatively, like a cat, kind of slowly does the thing where he barely touches his nose to the finger, but then pulls away.
So, rejection.
Not full rejection, just like a okay, I smelled you. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
She pulls her hand away, understandably. It's okay.
He's usually not outside.
Oh.
And then, it's kind of like an Alphon situation where, like, while looking like a toy soldier, the armor set,
Okay.
he's big enough to where it looks like someone could be inside of it. So he opens up his chest, it's hollow, and Reach jumps in there.
And
I love that.
both Drake and Elizabeth are just like, their eyes just kind of, they're slightly widened, but it's like, ah, man.
I know they've
are
seen
aware of
shit.
like the existence of Warforges, but
Oh.
haven't seen like a completely hollowed, Warforged, like the way you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is like the Full Metal Alchemist Alphonse situation. They just they saw who you are for the first time. They've seen Warforgers before, but not like you. And I mean, it does pique their curiosity, but they want to try to get back into the task at hand. It's like, wow, that's you are a very interesting being. What made you interested in this slasher case?
I had a calling.
Okay.
Oh snap! What's up, bro? Sorry, my oldest nephew just got home. What's up, bro? Your desk is here. Your desk is here.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, bro. Piper, calm your tits, dog. Go eat your Wheaties. Alright, anyways, I'm back to the game now.
Alright.
Whenever Piper just starts going off, I tell her to eat her Wheaties, you old lady. I'm playing D&D and playing Minecraft, yes. Having a grand time doing it, too.
Nice.
Here, sorry, it's social hour all of a sudden, even though he's been standing over there for, like, most of this time, relatively silent.
Nick, I haven't been silent at all.
Yeah, oh, my headphones are really good then.
I just was like, what? Why do you say something weird? You would have to say something.
It's true, I did. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna get back to my game, alright, bud? Your face is not, you're not allowed. Do you see how I regress to the great grand age of 7th grade?
I love it. I love it.
Alright.
So.
Anyways, sorry about that. So, yeah, basically, I was saying he felt a calling, and Sentinel continues to go on. Essentially, I work for higher powers in a way, and he gives me advice on where to be and where people might need help. And so I got a feeling I should come here because there was evil here, and I can't tolerate evil. It needs to be stopped. I told you I was playing D&D, bro.
And then Grimnock tries to get more answers by intimidating Drake. And he says, "We need answers."
I love Grimnock not even being able to read the room, and I love that.
Okay. You're gonna try to intimidate Drake.
Yes.
You can certainly try.
Okay, I shall roll intimidation. Charisma check, right?
It's a charisma. Yep.
Alright, here I go. Oh, God. 4.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
What is it?
Nice.
I got a 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
That's so fitting. That is so fitting.
So after that, Drake just kind of looks at you, squints, and just all of a sudden hears click.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Do you think
Who's got arthritis?
Me?
No, it's his gun.
DM.
Yes.
I'm about to say, I
Right
have questions about this too.
behind Drake,
Okay.
he suddenly feels on his right hip, like right above his hip, he feels a slight point, very gently press into his suit, and very smoothly behind him.
Let's go, Cynthia.
No, I don't think that's necessary, darling. I
We were
should
off
put
to
that
such a
away.
good starting point. What happened?
Damn. Okay. Alright.
I'm about to say,
Food.
Sentinel's eyes that usually glow like a gold just kind of dim for a minute. Like, it looks like he closes his eyes and his hand goes to his face. And he looks up to his patron. He's like, it was going so well. I'm usually not good at this part of it, but it was going so well. What happened? Not expecting an answer or anything. He's just saying it out loud.
Right.
Just briefed.
Just like, what?
Your patron just hit face palms. No, we can't. No.
We're just having a lovely conversation. This isn't necessary. Put it away.
I am. I'm just gonna give this to Cynthia here.
Oh, I'm happy to roll intimidation, persuasion, whatever you would like me to.
Yikes.
Oof.
For once,
He's,
fucking Sentinel isn't the happy trigger. What?
She's just
I know you
responding
guys.
to him,
And
pointing the gun.
Drake, okay, so Drake just, instinctively safeties the pistol, puts it, back in his holster.
He feels the point retreat, the pressure retreat from his side. Now, see, isn't this lovely? Let's just continue with the chat. And then she, if he turned around to look, it would be as though she had never moved. She's just sipping a cup of tea, minding her own business.
Oh, no need.
So, even oh man, God, I should have had everybody. I would. God, you know what? I'm gonna let this pass because
I just rolled.
No,
You were
because
gonna ask me to roll, and I rolled an apple.
honestly,
just
I
so you
should have
know.
had both Drake and Elizabeth do a perception check, but since that moment was passed, I'm letting it pass. I'm letting it go.
It's slide.
It was kind of out of
let it
nowhere,
slide. Yeah, let
and
it
behind
slide.
him.
I mean, Drake just like safeties his pistol, just like apologies. I've been really on edge, and even Elizabeth wouldn't have, didn't even notice, that. And just kind of meta here. I was gonna have Elizabeth stop Drake.
Rip. No, bro.
Bro. Cynthia doing that was even better, to be honest. And just like.
Your players will always surprise you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now that Cynthia has stealthily diffused the situation.
Hi, Annie.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing this.
What?
Yeah. Here. Okay. So Drake apologizes regarding his gun on Grimnock for trying to intimidate him. It's not the first time that Drake has anyone has tried to intimidate Drake. Anyway, I apologize. I don't know what came over me. It's just I've been on I've been on edge here. We were on the subject of the slasher.
Yeah. So, the Force brought me here to solve the issue. I don't like evil.
The Force.
I want to end it.
No.
And you are the only people I've seen with information or interest in it.
Elizabeth kind of nods. You know, I mean, even Elizabeth is basically like speaking for her and also Drake on his behalf. Normally, we don't, you know, take on outside help, but
That's what Drake was saying, yeah.
I think she like glances at Drake, and knowing that he's going to be very stubborn about this, I think we could use some extra help. And Drake just like goes,
So what have you found? Have you been able to research anything or investigate at night about things?
Elizabeth, she goes, you know, well, we know that all these attacks happen at the Red Light District, and all the girls are you know, within, you know, certain companionship.
Sentinel's eyes like glow a little bit brighter for a second and then dull back down to normal.
But
He blushes, if you will.
Alphonse blush. So yeah, Elizabeth basically, you know, still Drake is just like, motherfuckers. She just, she like, gives you some, intel on, what they've covered so far. Just kind of like trying to condense things. She's bringing in like, files, some photos of, what the crime scenes look like. The women in the, in the photos, you could see like...
Damn, she got fucking pictures.
Yeah. They got pictures in the late, 19th century.
Yes.
I think the most distinguishable, parts of those photos is that you see that the girls' neck, throats are just like, slit.
Splash.
It's a clean slash. From like I said, I'm gonna give this guy. I'm gonna give this to you guys. It's like it's clean. There's no jagged areas along the skin.
Perfect cut.
Yeah, it's a perfect cut.
It doesn't look like it's caused by an animal or anything like that. Then
no. I would say due to the pictures, it's hard to determine. I would say, ask Elizabeth and Drake.
ask them, huh?
What you were just asking. You're
Oh.
repeating this.
Okay, yeah, sure, he does.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
it was more of an observation on my part as opposed to a question.
Okay. So
It's like if it's a clean cut, it's usually means it's not made by like an animal.
Right. Yeah. So they've already determined in the notes that this was done by a knife, a very sharp knife, and the person who who's used it is very skilled in it. So so far, that's pretty much all you've got. They've been, they're in like certain sections of the alleys that he's hunted, and pretty much taking his victims.
Is there? Do you have? We should have gotten a map of the city.
Did we not? I thought we had.
I
fairly certain we got a map. Like 4 sessions ago. I'm pretty sure we got a map. Like we asked for it, not like people. I very strongly remember asking for a map.
You know what? Just because of that, you guys have a map.
Okay, wasn't it the first time that we were at the tavern that we got it? Because of the 3 rooms and stuff?
I would imagine that.
Oh, I do remember that now. Yeah.
Okay.
In New Haven, and then yeah. So yeah, you guys do have a map of New Haven.
Sentinel pulls out the map and he just points at the map. He's like, "Where are each of the murders, and what order were they in?"
Ooh.
Excuse me, guys. I got hiccups.
You Gucci.
Alright. God, I swear I had a map of something here.
I have more pizza. Let's go.
One pizza.
It's a margarita pizza.
Ooh.
Hey, that's my favorite type of pizza.
No.
Dude, they're so fucking good when they're made with like solid ingredients.
Oh, I know.
Where I had that map. Oh.
Alyssa made me one the other day.
Hell yeah.
Just kind of
improvising. Just kind of improvising the red line, city of New Haven. It's a pretty big metropolis.
Yeah.
You got like
I know it would mostly be in the Red Lamp district.
Yeah, the Red
so.
Lamp is like south of where you are.
Okay.
Where you are. Yeah, I would say about maybe 15-20 blocks down is, you know, if you were to like travel down there, it would like go from a fairly decent downtown area, and then it would slowly start to look a little sketchy.
Plummy and where the prostitutes are at. I got you.
Exactly. So yeah, I would say it would be about 10-15 blocks down, depending on
your mode of travel.
Oh my god.
Well, we do have the carriage.
I was about to say, hold on, Ray. Sentinel's not trying to go there. He's asking the twins to like point out on the map that he has.
Okay, he's asking them to point
where all the murders happened. Like, where did these happen? And like when, and like what's the order that they occurred, kind of a thing.
Oof. Oh man. Yeah. So they're gonna look through the notes, and they're literally gonna try to do this in like some kind of order. You know, from the first time that they've taken on this case. So
yeah,
it's been. As they go through the notes, you can kind of see.
My criminal mind brain is going hard.
Yeah, I can see that. So, as they like kind of go through the notes, so I'm gonna make a perception check. Perception.
You gonna
15.
A 15?
Yikes! 15 on a perception check.
I have a +0.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a 15 straight. Okay.
Yep.
It's easy enough. You're not really looking. The only thing you're looking for are dates. So,
here, 1 minute. What's up?
Clock scared me so much.
Quick interruption. We have a new grandfather clock in the house, and apparently it's toll. Like when the bell tolls, it's the same toll as the one in Five Nights at Freddy's. So it's scaring the shit out of my nephews. Whenever it goes on.
I was hoping it was gonna be like the Vecna clock.
Solid. It's really funny though. Anyway, sorry. Go on.
Sure. So you're just kind of like looking at, specifically, it's easy enough to do because you're looking at like, when these murders are being done. You're looking at dates. So
so much.
as the Blackwoods, they kind of like look through notes. Their first one dates about 4 months ago from today. I really wish I had. I really wish I had the book for it, but I don't. But
it was in an alleyway.
That was the first murder was in the alleyway, heading towards the docks. That was their first murder that they saw. And then they just, for the sake of expediency, they start to like kind of point out other places that are like away. It's either away, a little bit closer to the dock. It's in. They're specifically in alleyways.
Okay.
Cool.
That's where.
See, I was onto something.
And so does it if there is a pattern, does it like start near the docks and start going further into town? Or is it like kind of random? I know it's still in the red light district.
Right.
But like, you know what I mean?
It would appear to be random.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like you would have, like I said earlier, first one took place in an alleyway towards the dock, and now, another alleyway, like maybe 2 or 3 blocks away, and another 4 or 5, and then they just kind of like, it's like, this mystery has been going on for about 3 or 4 months at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are the kills getting faster? Like closer, back to back?
I would say that the murders would be happening mostly at night. That's where in the red lamp, that's where everyone would feel unsafe. But during the day, everyone just kind of goes about their business.
Oh no, I mean like the first one happened 4 months ago. The next one happened like 2 weeks after that. The next one happened a week after that. The next one happened 3 days after that.
Are they becoming more frequent?
Like is the frequency of the murders increasing?
I would imagine that they would. Yeah. Sorry guys.
Don't worry. I when it comes to investigation-y stuff and characters that specialize in that, I go hard. So realistically, sharpening that ability to like think ahead like that,
I expect that.
I'm a good player to have for you.
And I really love that.
You're doing really well with. I cannot tell if this is information you're making up on the spot or if it's information you've prepped ahead. Don't tell me if it is or isn't. We ball.
Yes.
Some of it is, but some of it isn't. And that's
usually how it goes.
Right.
We have good DM for game. Let's freaking hit it.
I'm trying, guys.
You got this. That's all you need to do is try, and we'll have fun along the way, bro.
That's what I want. That's what I want with you guys. Okay, so you kind of.
I'm gonna eat this for breakfast, but we'll have fun along the ways, guys. It'll be great.
So, you guys kind of have like an established, intel of where these attacks are coming in. You know that they take place in an alleyway. They take place at night. Most of the areas are going to be dark, so nobody's going to. There's going to be either no witnesses or somebody's not going to see anything. They're just going to see a shadow, and that's about it.
Sentinel's quiet for a second. Like, I'm assuming that's.
I would imagine all of this, between you guys and the Blackwoods, you're gonna spend probably like a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Of discussion of
where these areas of attacks are going to be.
Actually, I do have. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Because you were sounding like you were gonna kind of speed through things for a second there. Sorry.
No. I wasn't trying to rush anybody. I was just like,
or like move on to something.
Yeah, I was trying to move on a little bit.
Yeah, right. Which is totally fine. So Diane leans forward for the first time. In this conversation.
You guys mentioned that you're private investigators.
That insinuates that someone's paying you. Who's paying you for this? Who's involved?
That's a fucking good question.
Drake,
Drake
Drake kind of smirks because he can be a bit arrogant at times.
We love that.
The people who can't figure this shit out, and who do you think they are?
The cops.
Yeah, it's like a classic Sherlock Holmes thing.
I love it.
And Elizabeth just like glances. It's like, really?
Uh-oh. Did I get cut off? Okay.
I mean, yeah, Elizabeth just like, even though she's like a little bit younger than than Drake is, she just goes, really? You really have to boast. It's like, either way, we're getting paid.
So your money's clean? And he like raises a frog eyebrow.
Well, I mean, we've investigated into the police a little bit. Is the money really clean? No.
Alright.
How do you mean?
I shrug and lean back again.
We have to Drake's question.
Okay, go ahead.
The Sentinel is just kind of like, well, and he just gets really quiet. We have reason to believe that there are parts of the police force, like what I'm finding to be any big city, has its darker parts, and that's very upsetting because they're supposed to be the people who protect everyone.
Right.
But what are we going to do about it? I'm more concerned about solving these murders. Just be careful about your dealings with the police in this city, if that's something you continue to do.
Drake just looks at you like, very well, thank you. And Elizabeth, same thing, she nods. This is kind of
really.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I feel like I'm taking up this whole section of the fucking thing. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
So dark alleyways, all that. I've encountered individuals who can speak with animals and things along those routes. And he looks at Grimnor. Or Grimdor. What is it? Grimnor?
Grimnock.
Grimnock.
I'm Grimnock, yeah.
Okay. With a name like that, it reminds me of the one like TikTok star. You know the guy with like the shaved side of the head and the beard, and he's like, "Oh, dude."
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know that? But his name is Nerdork. But anyways.
He looks over to me.
So, yeah, and he's basically just gonna ask you, do you know how to speak to animals?
Of course I know how to speak to animals.
You sound like Batman. It's just Batman. It's Batman's story.
Apparently I sound like Batman.
I love that. I love it.
Just Batman.
There's more layers to it than just Batman.
You're basically Batman.
Oh my god, I love this.
What animals do you want me to talk to?
Dude, take it. Batman's cool.
I mean, animals are in cities, so maybe like We could go to the alleys and find rats and
cats?
And cats and pigeons and things like that.
Okay.
And then I'm off.
That's a good place to start.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go outside of the tavern.
Dude.
As I hear this from Sentinel, I'm gonna walk and get up and say, I'm on it. And then I'm gonna go outside of the tavern. I'm gonna go around back. And do I see any cats or animals that I can talk to?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception check incoming. Hold on. Skills. Perception check. Rolling. 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
At this time and at this hour, you don't really see a whole lot of animal activity going on. Yeah, that's about it.
So then I come back inside, and then I tell Sentinel, I don't think there's any animals to be talked to outside just yet.
I mean,
sorry guys, there's nothing there. I don't know what to tell you.
that's okay. We can just when we get to those dark alleyways and scary places where the animals might have seen something. In fact, that could be what we do next. We could just go straight to one of the murder scenes, and then you can try to talk to an animal there.
Like that idea. That's pretty good.
And then Dine, I've never met frog people before. If I'm not right about this, I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to hurt your feelings or anything. Can you, maybe if there's frogs there, you could talk to them too?
Well, right, just because, like, we look somewhere doesn't mean we, like...
No, I know that's, I'm sorry.
I'm totally giving you a crap, man, yeah.
Okay.
That
Okay,
depends
sorry.
on it. That
I'm
depends
sorry.
on if God wants me to be able to speak with them or not.
So
I do not specifically
Poor
like
little
have a
Sentinel
take
started
in, like
having a fucking anxiety attack right then and there. He's like, oh no, I did it. Ah.
I've offended the flesh bags.
Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a second. I gotta get some water, so I'll be right back, guys.
Get it. Honestly, I need more bean juice myself, so I'm gonna go get some of that.
Do it.
Hey, y'all want? Well, no, I'm gonna go pee too, so I'm leaving the headphones.
I was gonna say, yeah, we don't want to hear you crying chicken in there.
He's a grung, and he's a grung, and yes, I did assume frog culture. I assumed the hell out of his culture. The little green handsome man with an 8-foot tongue that is canon now because we rolled for it.
So that I am making?
What that tongue do, Dine?
What that do, baby?
All right, my
Okay,
neck
come
is
on, come on over, I'll
I'm
show
actually
you.
going to the bathroom.
You what?
Oh, yes. My favorite thing.
Dine, it's okay.
That man's now assuming frog
Me and you both know the woodland culture.
Woodland culture. Yeah, it's alright. I'm glad someone gets me.
I would say I talk to animals, but we're already talking.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
I'm sorry. The reason why I'm not very talkative right now, I'm trying to make help with dinner and... Did you hear Alyssa?
I heard shit.
She said, you're not doing shit. Say hi to Dee.
Hi, Alyssa.
He said hi, Alyssa.
You got your margarita?
He said, you got your margarita?
Oh, I'm taking a step of it. Touching me.
Huh?
No, it's look.
Stuff's cutting out, and I can't tell if it's me or.
I have no. That I think is.
Okay, you sounded okay.
No, that's Nick's microphone not being able to.
Alright. Okay, so, where are we?
We're in New Haven.
Yeah. Okay. New Haven. Obviously. Let's see here. So yeah, Grimnock trying to see if there's any animals nearby. Give you information. There wasn't, so hits back in, says so. And you said you guys wanted to go to the first crime scene?
Crime scene, yeah.
Okay.
Seems like a good idea.
Alright. Wait, where's Nick?
He's grabbing one thing.
Oh.
One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Oh, anyway.
Damn it. That'll get me muted. No, kidding. So, okay, well, Nora's muted, so... should I just, like, do, like, a force spawn on these guys? On you all?
I mean, you could just say we're there, and we can start doing the animal talking or investigating or whatever with who is here.
Right, okay.
If you want. Or you can wait up to you.
I mean... Okay, I'm gonna wait about a minute, so... I'll wait a minute, see, make sure everyone is, here.
Rudder.
Yeah. Over. What's up, Vector?
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I hear you now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard you until right there, though, if you had been talking.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking. I was just making sure I had the Bluetooth headphones set up for Alyssa, so she didn't have to listen to me.
What?
No, she wants to watch Real Housewives, so I gave her the comms for the PlayStation 5.
There you go.
So I just gave her the headset so she can just like be in her own little world while I play for a little bit more.
There you go. Well, you're in your own little world.
So sweet.
The volume should be right there on the side. Here. You want me to do it? You got it? Now she's really in her own world because it's really loud.
Oh boy.
She goes, "How do you turn this shit down?"
Okay. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna force spawn everybody over there. Boom!
Good.
You're there.
We have traveled.
Fast travel.
Fast travel. Fast travel is gonna cost you about 10 gold. No kidding.
I'll pay for all of us.
Oh god.
I'm hopping. I'm using my. I got long leaps, dude.
You got an 8-foot tongue.
Yeah, and he has his the flight potion.
Oh, so actually, I looked. I actually don't have that. I messed up. And I leveled myself. I've leveled myself up one more times than I should be. So I actually don't have access to that just yet. One more level.
Okay. Man, so okay, so it's been about a minute. So you guys. What?
You alive? I heard Nora for a half second.
No, I think that was.
No, that was Alyssa.
I heard Alyssa.
Oh,
yeah.
hilarious.
It's like I heard Tony's.
I just assumed it was Nora because.
She said, "Get off of me," because I was hugging her.
Aww. Yeah.
How cute. How sweet.
I'm kind of wondering what's up with Laura. Alright.
Not because he saw me or anything.
Okay, so. Oh, hey, here comes the Cat Squad. She is back.
There it is.
What happened, bro?
Oh, yeah, I walked too far away from my headphones, and they disconnected.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I went ahead and just hung up the phone call.
Gotcha.
I was like, oh, okay, whoops, here we go.
Alright.
Okay. That was enough.
One hug.
Aww.
Just one! Let me love you!
Tony.
He allowed me.
Give
I'm
Alyssa a
listening.
high five for me, please. Tell her
This
from
is
me.
from Ray.
You should do it.
Yeah, she said Ray.
Awesome.
He said awesome.
I love you guys. Okay.
Well, we love you too, man. Okay, so we're fast traveled.
Yeah, you're basically making your way over to the first scene of the crime of where the first murder of the slasher took place. It is, in an alleyway. It's, I would say the alleyway goes, from the first section of Red Lamp, and then it extends. The alley goes probably about 20 feet towards the harbor. So, with Drake and Elizabeth accompanying you, they kind of bring you over. There's actually okay. So
Why are you telling back at this move? Right after that. That's all you.
So it's like a so yeah, from between the first part where you're in Red Lamp. We're still in broad daylight. It's like late in the afternoon. As you go towards the entrance of the alleyway, it spans about 15-20 feet towards the actual harbor of New Haven. Drake and Elizabeth, they kind of take you over towards like this one little section, where obviously body's gone, but there's still some blood stains, in the area.
Jeez, still, huh?
Yeah, some blood stains, stones, some of the walls. I mean, this was the first Red Lamp slasher murder, and okay, so everybody, and this is including obviously, I'm gonna exclude Drake and Elizabeth because they took on this case. This was the first case that they took on, so I'm gonna have you guys roll for investigation or perception, whichever you want to choose.
All of us?
All of you. Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you want to choose, either perception or investigation.
Okay, let me get in real quick.
Okay.
14 investigation, because we're here like I'm, looking at the actual crime scene. And...
Okay.
Sentinel got a 14 as well.
Investigation or perception?
I would also once again like to.
Investigation.
I would like to put an emphasis on using my thieves' can't. See if there's any like criminal markings left around or anything.
My wisdom perception check is 21, by the way.
Remind me again. Thieves can't. That's something you have to roll for.
Not necessarily. It's like knowing a second language is how it's put in my proficiencies.
Okay.
I just know this thieves, smuggler, criminal language that most other people don't know. So maybe there's something there, maybe there's not.
As far as investigation goes, regular investigation goes, the two of you see like from this was even though it was several months ago, you could still see that there's still dried up splashes of blood, and that nobody has ever cleaned up, or it's like faded, from the several months. But you guys,
I rolled a 21, by the way.
Oh, okay.
In perception.
Well,
just like
it's either one or the other. It's either you roll for perception or investigation.
Yeah, 21 in perception.
Yeah, he chose perception. I went investigation, and I got a 14, like
roll investigation.
Yeah.
Sorry for being gone for a while.
No. Okay. So, okay, just a quick calculation.
I've been gone for like
you guys
20 minutes.
are at the first scene of the crime of the Redline Slasher. I had everybody roll for either investigation, perception.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll pull up my character sheet.
I had Sentinel and Dime rolled investigation, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. And then Tony or Grimnock rolled for perception. Okay.
And I will choose in just a moment as soon as my website loads.
No worries. You're good.
The interwebby, yay.
It's on my tablet, and the connection is not the greatest because it's trying to do a bunch of updates because it's been off for forever. Hold on, I think it's
while we're doing this, so while everyone's doing their thing, Dime for your thieves' cants.
18 for perception.
18 for perception. Okay, so 2 perception, 2 investigation. Okay, so for the 2 investigation, God, I was going to say fucking just combine everything else.
I mean, yeah, you can if you didn't have anything.
I mean, basically, yeah. All of you, you basically find that the scene was definitely the first. It was. You can kind of see like it was a sloppy job to do, but it was done nonetheless. There was like there's like a dried up, over the few months. There's still like this dried up pool of blood on the ground of the alleyway. Like blood splatter, on the wall. It was definitely a sloppy job. In the first few months. So yeah,
I hate to admit that when you were saying sloppy and started the sound of a J for my brain, I thought you were going to say a sloppy Joe, and I was like, wow, that is so much darker than I anticipated from you.
Yummy.
Chunky, so that means Joe.
Meanwhile, I was like, damn, we're getting some sloppy? Let's go.
Oh my god.
There's so much about you, Twining.
Anyway.
Hey, Peter, there's a reason they call me Sloppy Joe.
Oh no. Oh no.
God. I hate you guys so much.
You're the one who chooses to spend time with us.
Hey, Peter.
Dine, as far as looking for symbols for your thieves' cants,
No, Nick, no.
there really isn't anything at the time.
Okay. Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter, you want a handy, or do you need to get capped?
Yike.
Yeah,
Um,
yikes.
Well,
After
yeah,
examining all of this,
Based on prior expertise, this is definitely a sloppy job, but the cuts are clean. It's odd. It's a little bit weird how clean they are.
right.
The seed's a mess, but the cut is clean.
I rolled an 18 for perception. Am I able to determine with that roll whether we are talking about a small blade like a dagger, a more finesse like filleting knife, a larger, thicker blade like a long sword or a great sword? Am I able to determine?
You know, with that, it was definitely like it was definitely a dagger. That was
Dagger. Okay, so it's less like there's more of a gape to it rather than like a thin. Okay. And can I tell left hand or right hand, or at least which hand was used, based on where the cut started and where it ended? Because there's more of a.
From what you can see,
there's more of a.
So from what you can see, from that dried blood on the wall, it was definitely done from right to left. So you see on that, as you face the end of the alleyway towards the harbor, like there's like dried blood splatter on your left side. So he definitely used his. So from what you can gather, he definitely used left hand. So he went from right to left.
No, right to left is left-handed.
Yes.
So Cynthia says, well, there's a lot of information one can glean. I definitely think he used a dagger and is either left-handed, ambidextrous, or is very well skilled with a blade in terms of power and strength with a non-dominant hand.
All right.
Drake just kind of like looked at you and just like, that's the same conclusion I came up with. Impressive.
Another thing to think about is that potentially it might not be a mortal, it could be a monster of some sort. Many monsters use blades.
Can I see if there's any animals around to talk to?
I would say perception check.
Okay. Hold on, I'm making a drink real fast.
Making a drink.
You're welcome, honey. Okay. I am going to roll in a second.
I can roll for you if you like, sir.
He is a
the technology.
dice purist.
I am. You're not wrong.
You said perception?
You spend as much money as I have.
Perception, yes.
13.
13?
What?
The only I would say you do kind of Tony.
I'm listening. Sorry,
No,
Alyssa's just talking. That's why I'm muting.
So, you do kind of spot a couple of animals. One that's like a rat, but it kind of scurries off, and the other one is a raven, but you know that too just kind of like flies off.
Raven just like, hell not later, dude.
Oh.
So what? Well, it flew. What flew away?
The raven.
Okay. So there was only a raven there.
Yes.
Got it.
So well, I guess I can just ask them in character. So you said these take place kind of all over the area, but they're all this district, correct?
Yes, exactly.
Do they seem to share proximity to water by chance?
No, they appear to be around them. This was apparently the first of this heinous crime, and everywhere else just appeared to be around them.
I see. Intriguing. Exactly, precisely as I thought it would be, for sure.
Right.
He walks away. Not actually.
He walks away.
He doesn't actually. He does.
Yeah,
He pushes up his anime glasses.
Okay. So after kind of reviewing the very first crime scene of the Red Lamp slasher, in Red Lamp, you are still late in the afternoon. What would you guys like to do at this point?
Sentinel wouldn't be opposed to honestly just waiting for night.
Okay.
And like figuring shit out from there, but there's probably more investigation we could do.
Okay.
As a whole, like
what do you all want to do? Do you want to go back to the Sleepy Hollow to wait it out and then come back, or
I say we hang out at the scene of the crime because usually a serial killer always comes back.
So if we hang out at the scene of the crime, we could go to the newest murder site and wait there then.
Yeah.
Because we've only looked at the oldest one.
I propose we look at the newest one.
What's up, Nora?
I would actually, if I could, have we taken the time to chart out on this map we have of the city? Have we charted out where all of the murders, the known murders, have taken place?
That is,
the
Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel
You did this
and
already. I do
the siblings.
apologize. There was some mud on my shoe. I got distracted. I apologize.
There was a lot going on at that time too.
At that time, everybody was pointing out the random areas, but the most consistent would be like the alleyways in Red Lamp, where it's potentially where it's
They've
like
all been ladies of the night, correct?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. It'd be like
And can we talk
all the shady stuff kind of going on, especially at night.
So is anyone else having, real quick, sorry Ray, is anyone else having kind of a hard time hearing Nora now?
Yeah.
I did take out one of my earbuds. Give me just one moment. It's
Okay.
better.
Because I heard you trying to say something. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, I just heard you trying to say something, and I think
I was, yes.
it was lost in translation to me at least.
I see. So what I was saying, gentlemen, lady, was that have we talked to any of the proprietresses or proprietors of the establishments nearby to ask if these ladies were at that time engaged in services, and if so, do they keep records of clients that they may have been with, or were they off work or on some sort of break? I think it's real important to find out. I mean, obviously, one would assume that the police would have done their due diligence to find out if a client of particular similarity or concurrence was being seen by all of them. But if they were seeing a client, even if they don't have records, if all of them were seeing a client at the time they were murdered, that points us in a very specific direction. Versus if it was an unknown quantity. It doesn't make sense.
That adds up. Makes it easy. It would form a pattern.
Yeah.
It would form a pattern that's not relevant. A form of pattern that's not relevant to their location to sound like the missus.
I don't know if you're mocking me or not, but
I would never do such a thing.
I think he's being sarcastic.
But also, I get, but also like that does totally make sense. I agree.
So, okay, let me see if I got this straight here, guys. You're looking for, like, records of services, right?
not necessarily records. Talking to the people who run the establishment or establishments, if they are multiple establishments that are involved in this. But yes, basically finding out whether or not these ladies were engaged in services, if you will, when they were brutally murdered.
That would be good to know.
Right.
You see, I don't do good at the people part of it, so I wouldn't have thought about that.
Well, I'm more than happy to take points on that. That's kind of my speciality, after all.
Either way,
are there any current night workers around here?
One would assume, yes.
It's still during the day, but I mean, it doesn't happen often. Most of the activity happens, at night. So,
at least the activity that you see takes place at
during
night.
the day, but it's not as often. But where it becomes like the dead of night, where other a lot of people are like trying to avoid being caught or being watched or something.
Oh, is it illegal?
Mostly, I would say, yeah.
He said most of it.
Oh, how
it is heavily frowned upon.
How do I say this?
He said most of it's illegal.
I mean, it's like
during
the day.
I would
We
have.
want crying eyes.
I would have hoped our society had evolved past. Morals.
Profession.
Well, no. I mean, the more you make something like this illegal, the less power the women involved have. It creates a lot of victimization, a lot of situations where women are put into this and not able to control their situation and are abused and taken advantage of. Making prostitution illegal really empowers the women in the situation and gives a lot of power to men. Legalizing prostitution allows them to set their own hours, set the terms and conditions of what they're willing to do, allows them to get health care and benefits and unionize.
During this entire conversation,
I hope it's a
Sentinel's
unionized prostitution.
Sentinel's eyes just continue to grow brighter, and they go from that gold color to kind of
my fucking god, this bitch pulled out her scroll. No way.
I love this. I love it.
Oh
god.
You know, guys, I think I
think-
have to change Sentinel a little bit.
Oh.
¿Por qué?
Instead of being a toy, instead of looking like a toy soldier, I think he looks like a doll that looks like Sherlock Holmes.
Oh my
Okay. I like it.
Is he now a pimp?
Oh my god.
No, he's Sherlock Holmes.
Because we're on an investigation. There, Grimlock.
They don't. I also don't
no,
usually
yes.
make characters that aren't like mainly combat. So like,
It tickles me still that we're like 6 or 7 sessions deep and y'all have no idea what Cynthia even is.
Maybe she did something. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me.
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Mr. I one-shot boss, motherfucker.
Initiative, but
Let's go. I'll fuck you too, motherfucker.
no. I'm gonna do that. Oh man.
Either way, no matter what we've discovered, though, whether there is a pattern with the company they keep or not, I do think there's something to be said for being out here tonight. And,
Well, definitely.
well, I'm real good at getting places I ain't supposed to be, baby.
I'm gonna go talk to the proprietor or proprietress, although I'm assuming it's gonna be a proprietor.
I think she's gonna be a woman, actually.
Well, I hope she is a woman, since she
I
is
do
a she. But if she is a man, you know.
She's the
I've had to
man.
deal with bad men that did this before.
And that is how pronouns work. In common. That's not how it works in Sylvan,
Yeah.
let me tell you.
Yeah, honestly, once you get into grung, it's a little fishy, you know.
I like that joke. That's funny.
Fishy.
Honestly,
He said
the joke
fish
doesn't really
doesn't
work
mean
because
fishy.
we're frogs and like amphibious, not actually
Yeah,
fish.
you're
So it's kind of a
amphibians,
misnomer.
not fish.
But you know, most people just gotta go with it.
So,
I'll go with it.
so
So what?
I like to go to the nearest establishment of ill repute.
within the Red Lamp?
Yes.
Yes.
We must ask
One assumes.
Drake.
We need to
and
talk to the
Elizabeth where the
prostitute.
next place is.
Well, okay, Drake just after hearing, Drake after Drake and Elizabeth, because they're both with you all. After all that, I think Drake just
you!
Drake kind of just like looks and well, I think there might be a place that we can try and check out, but
I mean, surely you've done some preliminary investigations and have narrowed down a few establishments where these ladies would have
there's only
a home base, if you will.
illness. There's only one big establishment in Red Lamp, and it's just a few blocks away. It's called the Queen's Gambit.
My goodness, I forgot how backwards this country can be. Anyway.
The Queen's Gambit. I like it.
Queen's Gambit. So,
Lead on, good sir.
alright. So, Drake and Elizabeth.
I'm following Cynthia.
Drake and Elizabeth, they take.
I climbed back in the cart for someone to pull me because I am not getting my dress dirty.
There's a cart?
I thought you guys had the cart. Didn't we go get the cart?
We 100% got the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the cart.
Boom.
And Sentinel was pulling
It's
it.
there.
Yep.
DM says
Well, the DM agrees with us on it, so that's
I forgot about
that's the
cart,
important
bit.
That's
At that
okay.
point, I was just like, well, 10, 15 blocks, that's not a big walk.
No, Cynthia does not. Have you seen my dress, good sir? No, absolutely not. No walking on this mud.
To be fair,
Wait.
you did.
Never mind. I
Yeah,
don't
but
have Preston
I've been-
education.
I have been very
Wait, so what
vocal
about
about
Prestige?
Cynthia not walking around in my heels
They can just
and
clean it.
breath.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you could, but that ain't the point.
It's more principle of the matter.
Alright, guys.
Anyways,
Exactly, I was
yeah.
very clear.
Let's see.
Wait, no,
Mr.
Diane.
Sentinel.
So yeah, you all
Diane
have-
just sighs and snaps his finger and uses prestidigitation.
She didn't say any of that out loud.
What? Oh, I totally thought you guys were. Okay, whatever.
You need a. You need a.
Were you
Yeah.
complaining? Okay, whatever.
We were talking to DM.
I mean, I knew that, but I. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
I just say in voice because it's easier to say in voice the entire time than it is to go in and out. Lol, that's what she said.
It doesn't work. No! I got your fingers!
It's not the easiest to maintain it makes sense. This is different from my own.
Oh, here we go. That's the one menu, right?
Oh my goodness, who is dying? Who is being
Hey,
brutally
Alyssa,
murdered?
you good?
Okay.
Have we found the murderer already? Because I feel like we are watching a murder right now.
Spontaneous nerf war, and she's losing. Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all
That's
I'll
so
mute
funny.
guys. Okay. So, you all get in the, carriage, being pulled by, Sentinel.
Sentinel talking to himself. Sentinel talking to himself while he's walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, as a character, DM deny this, but if you have a passive perception above like 15, you could hear him say it. He says, "I hope we can buy a horse with the money."
Elizabeth gets in first, and as Drake starts to get in, I'm so sorry, there doesn't seem to be room, and I believe you need to be leading us to the establishment. Sentinel, darling, he doesn't know where it is. We're following you. So, I'm so sorry, but I think you're probably gonna have to walk.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I thought so there, darling. She brushes some non-existent dirt or fuzz off of her dress-clad knee.
As Drake does this, Elizabeth does kind of snicker a little bit, as, you know, obnoxious sibling.
Always.
Yeah. Alright, so, let's see here.
I will say that even though I'm really interested to see what happens in here, I probably need to be going pretty soon.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get this as fast as possible then, guys. Let's see here. So... Yeah, Drake being stuck on foot to lead you guys.
You were about to say Drake being stupid. That's what I thought was coming.
No, stuck on foot to lead you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Cynthia sounds great. I love her.
I love Cynthia, dude. Cynthia's a badass. Oh my god. So Drake is gonna lead you guys in the carriage to just probably about like 6-7 blocks over to you're gonna
The next place?
he's taking you guys to Queen's Gambit.
Okay.
The whole
So the
house.
Queen's Gambit.
Yeah, the brothel.
For the gambit.
Almost, I don't know why I said it like I'm from Boston. The brothel.
The brothel.
The brothel. Anyway,
To the spotting pool.
So yeah, you guys, spend like
I hate that so much.
few minutes. It kind of goes a little deep in, so you kind of go a couple blocks, you go left, and then another.
Deep in the spawning pool, you say?
Right. And I would say about maybe 5 more minutes, you kind of come up to the entrance.
Do that too. Sorry.
Hang on a second. I'll show you what it's gonna look
I love
like.
it.
And that's when I finish, Ray.
Whoa.
Well,
Right when I come to the entrance.
Damn it.
Oh, they
I'm
come
over.
to the entrance.
Oh,
Alright.
buddy. That's
Sorry,
rough.
guys.
Guys.
My one nephew is like, hey, no.
Ejaculation is nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, I thought he said Nick. No.
Okay, so you guys kind of come up to the. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted. Okay, you should be able to click on it.
I can't click on anything.
Can you click on anything?
I'm gonna click.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Click me, daddy.
Oh, damn.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I have very confused feelings right now.
Can you guys see it?
Shit, I already minus all that?
No.
It's like a. Oh my god.
Yes.
Will you see it?
Oh, I have to open
Yeah,
it.
you put this in
Oh,
the
yeah.
the tab, right?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Banner?
It's like a QG, GF, IF. Should be able to see it or download it. See what it looks like.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
So anyway, yeah.
You're welcome, darlings.
So yeah, Queen's Gambit. Yeah, you guys arrive at the front door of it. What would you like to do?
Look at the lineup. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Homie knows what's up.
Sorry, I'm 2 drinks in.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, that is what this place is for, technically. So, like, you know,
Okay,
just
so, yeah.
do it on your own time, man. Come on.
You see, it's like it's a pretty big, it's a pretty big building.
Yeah, it is.
It's like 3 stories high, and it kind of spans out. Like, looks like it spans out an entire block.
Oh.
You could kind of swear it looked like it looks like more of a remodeled hotel. So it used to be an old hotel, but then turned into a brothel.
The proprietor bought it.
Yes. So yeah, you guys are at the door. Are you going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
First,
Yes.
I'd like to do a perception check about anyone in the vicinity who is just like energy of people around, and then also I want to take subtly a look at any rooms or windows in eye shots that are overlooking the entrance or alleyways nearby, thinking that maybe the murderer may have either rented or be living in a room that overlooks so they can watch coming and going.
So basically, you go
Ray,
you're
real
going
quick.
into like a lobby. Okay, what's up?
Right behind her, I want to also do a survival wisdom check. So go ahead and do what she's doing, and then after that.
Survival wisdom check.
Yeah.
Just
to see if there's-
survival
What are you
is
trying to do with it?
stat.
allows to follow tracks or forage and find a trail.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, I'm still new at this.
That's okay. It's a survival.
Survival
It's
doesn't come up
it's
very
a
often
skill.
either.
Okay, so
Yeah.
alright,
It's usually
so,
for like traps and
Cynthia, you're wanting to do the perception check, right?
yeah. Well, actually, it was a twofold thing. It was insight of people that might be like around that I can see, and their demeanors. I'm basically trying to take a baseline and also looking for any sort of aberrant or unusual behavior of anyone in the area, and then also windows overlooking the front or side and like exits or entrance of the establishment, and then alleyways, in case there's somebody like watching coming and goings, or if there's any windows that, you know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to pick up clues.
I think I get it. Yeah, I think I got you. Okay.
Cool.
So.
Let me know when I'm rolling.
All right. So. All right. Just wanted to make sure I got this straight. UTM here, Ray. You want to do a perception? You want to do like a perception and insight?
Insight for people, perception for like windows, like second story,
We'll do
third story
perception
windows in the area.
first, then. Let's do perception first.
Sure.
Okay.
Roll. Totally missed the rolling tray, but rolled very well, so. 18... 21. 21.
21.
21.
Okay, so as far as like the windows vantage points goes, the windows that are like more because you guys are in like basically a lobby area.
This was before we went inside. Like right before we went inside. Yeah, I just think I'm lagging a little bit.
Okay, I thought you guys were inside, so.
No, I had not. Right before we were stepping inside, Cynthia wanted to take the last look around.
Okay, this changes everything I wanted to say.
As we're coming into the entrance.
Okay, so. Perception.
They're gonna come into the entrance, alright.
Perception for Cynthia. You kind of notice like the windows, they're kind of like almost like tinted. Like you can't really. It makes it kind of
that's
difficult to see
convenient.
inside.
Magical tinting.
Sure,
Do we get spinny wheels and magical tinting on the carrot?
Magic in this game, okay?
Yeah, no, just to clarify, yes, I would look at the windows of the establishment. I am talking about the windows that overlook the front entrance. So, like across the street, down the road a little. Those kinds of windows that someone might take
like other buildings.
Yes,
Oh,
overlooking the entrance.
Okay.
That someone
My brain
could
was thinking
either.
that you were looking specifically at the brothel. Okay.
No, not at the ladies. I'm trying to find where some psycho murderer might be able to post up shop and keep an eye on the front entrance.
Okay. That clarifies everything now. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a second to realize what you were wanting to do. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
All good?
Oh boy. So
I was trying to say that I was checking to see if there's any like tracks of the murderer.
Okay, we're gonna do one thing at a time here.
Since I'm a ranger.
Right.
But yes, that's what I was just letting you know the information.
Nick. Okay. All right. So with this clarification, yeah, there's like probably like a few buildings that do have like a good clear line of sight of the Queen's Gambit. Couple of there's like a couple of housing apartment areas that reach up to about 3 stories high. They're just like probably spread out maybe 10, 15 feet apart from each other, like across the street. It's like kind of like looking all over. There's like an endless vantage point of where somebody can eye the Queen's Gambit. So, but just for the sake of this saying, I'm already giving it away. there's a lot of the windows of Queen's Gambit is basically kind of like darkened, tinted. So that makes it kind of difficult to see through those windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's okay. And then looking at the faces of anybody nearby to see if there's anybody that is staring at the front entrance or has a lot of energy on their face or anything like that. And that was insight, and I rolled an 18. 15 plus 3.
As far as insight goes, just a bunch of people looking for a good time.
Oh boy. Oh, kitten, I just kicked my cat in the face, babe.
Wow, you're the worst.
Wow, you're
I
a
am,
piece of shit.
legitimately. I am. I'm so sorry. She's totally fine. I'm playing with a toy with her, and I took a couple of steps to the right because I'm talking and walking and playing, and she zipped right in front of me across my, and I barely tapped her in the chin. So, you okay?
Rip.
Sorry, baby.
She hates animals, everyone.
Oh, goddamn.
Dag.
Wow.
Grimnock now hates her.
Unbearable.
Alright. So.
Okay.
You guys
Anyways.
go outside of the Queen's Gambit. What are you guys going to do?
Can I do what I was proposing?
Okay, oh yeah. Survival.
Yeah, hold on. Just a quick second. I need to roll.
Alright.
I kick dirt in his eyes as soon as he does that.
Oh my god.
-5.
If you're gonna do that, I would say roll with disadvantage.
No! I'm joking!
Hold on. So I'm rolling for survival. Hold on.
Okay.
And that is an 11.
11? You don't really see...
There's no tracks to be had of the murderer.
There's really no tracks.
Okay.
How would you know the tracks of the murderer?
It's just general. I mean,
Because we looked at the first place.
Yeah, but there were police all over that scene.
Yeah. So,
okay.
And it's
so at this point,
it is like
just looking at
1800.
generalized tracks. Everybody.
I mean, they didn't even clean up the crime scene, so.
Yeah.
Got
They
it.
didn't clean up the blood, but
Yeah.
they walked all over it. You gotta be sure. Because there's not a body there anymore.
Got it.
Okay,
so I see nothing.
Like several months ago.
So Diane's gonna walk in.
You're gonna walk in, okay?
I'm gonna, and I want to go right up to the front desk, or whatever. I assume there's like a receptionist or something.
There is.
Kind of.
As you guys kind of.
Of sorts.
Okay, so Dine goes in. Are you guys following?
Absolutely.
Okay, Sentinel goes in. Cynthia.
I'm going in too.
Grimnock.
Yeah.
Okay, you all go in.
I literally said I wanted to go talk to the proprietor, yeah.
I'm following fucking Sentinel and Cynthia on this
I was
one.
gonna say, I'm right on Diane's heels. Literally, I'm stepping on them. It hurts.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Is there like a counter in front of a person? Like,
As you go up, yeah, you guys do see the counter. You see, man, sorry. You do. I mean, yeah, you see like actually you see just about everybody. You know, people working. People work at the counter. There's like several people
In the lobby, they're
okay,
working?
in the lobby.
okay,
yes.
so it's like actually busy,
Oh, God.
like right
It
there.
is, yeah. I mean, I would say it's.
Not like that, Tony.
They're not
Oh,
fucking.
okay.
Well,
They're just trying to get people enticed to fuck.
Yeah, gambling and alcohol gets people in the mood.
I was just
One way or
thinking, if
t'other.
everyone's working out in the middle of everywhere.
There might be. But yeah, as you guys kind of make your way up to the front, kind of at the front desk, you kind of see this, like, tall, silver-haired...
Drink of water.
What?
It's a southern term. Tall drink of water. Or a tall glass of water.
Oh, glass.
In other words, looking at them is refreshing. Ice and how drink of water.
This tall, silver-haired woman, she's...
Ooh, it's a fox.
Yeah, she's, dressed with, black slacks, black shoes, a white shirt,
She's the proprietor.
black vest,
Sounds more like service personnel.
could be.
Black pants and a white shirt. Sounds like catering.
Vest and a black vest.
Or like at casinos, the pit staff, like the pit people have that kind of outfit.
Kind of like that, yeah. Kind of like that.
Totally thought you said tit.
I mean, I blend, but
Yeah.
yeah. Wow.
Welcome to Hooters.
I mean, you never know
Oh my
here.
God. Well, this is Lamp Lamp.
Are there like guards, like bodyguards or anything like that? Like,
let me look.
I would say that would be a perception check, wouldn't it? If you're looking for that.
sure.
Okay.
Yep, I'm walking in. I'm
That or
seeing. And where'd my button go? Where'd my button go? Wow. Why am I? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry. I swapped from my computer to my phone, and I just ran for a second.
Brain had to brain.
There's 15.
A 15?
11 plus 4.
You kind of notice a few that's like, they kind of make it kind of obvious. There's like a few of them. They just kind of like look around, looking for anything that's like, you could,
They're looking for something to do.
Yeah, they're looking for something to do. They're looking for like
Or someone.
They're looking for someone. They're looking for like any type of like misconduct within this building.
Perfect. A black
Security.
Black cloaked creepy frog does not look weird walking in here at all. Nope.
This time, though.
I'm gonna
you do something stupid.
Hey, Deke, I have a pretty low IQ. You could do me.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Low.
Roll for integrity.
Oh my
Integrity.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Integrity. That's fucking hilarious.
God.
But I want to go up, and I'm.
Funny.
It's about time to shine, baby.
And he walks up to this counter, and I imagine that the counter, because he's pretty short, I imagine the counter's like slightly taller than him. So I actually have to like go on tiptoes and I put one long frog arm just like plop on top.
That's it. So, hey there, is our special guest in here today available, looking for some fun? If you know what I mean. And
I put an extra like silver coin on the counter, and like wink, a big frog blink, like wink.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that.
Does the second this make a persuasion check?
I love it. This is
And
giving me life.
Well, and you can do whatever you want with it,
like
but
looking
I'm
at you
trying to
like-
insinuate that there's like maybe they're purposely feeding this guy. 16.
A 16.
And it could mean anything, but like I'm just seeing if there's like, our special guests, like maybe you guys are saving.
And
I don't know.
the lady, she just like goes, "What? I'm sorry. What are you talking about?"
Oh, you know that
She just
special one's
slides
not
the
in
silver
today?
Back at you.
Well, you know what? Well, what kind of establishment is this that doesn't even accept coin? What?
I mean,
I look back helplessly at you guys now. I like slowly slip off the counter and like shrug.
All right. I guess I'm done. That's all I got.
What my friend means to say, as Cynthia kind of slides up to the counter. less amphibian style though. And we're actually looking into the murders of the fine ladies of your establishment and those like it, to try and protect your hardest workers. Any information you could give would be greatly appreciated.
Her eyebrows just kind of. She raises an eyebrow.
Gods.
Shit. Hang on, sorry, I'm looking for something here, guys. Sorry. This is. I hate my life. That's what happens when I'm unprepared for shit.
Welcome to DMing.
I was gonna say, learn to live in that space, and you will be untouchable as a DM.
God. Yeah, I know, right? Jesus.
Just make it fun.
Yeah, we're making it fun, but
fuck it, dude. It's all good.
Yeah.
We're gonna listen, Ray. We're gonna love you either way. So.
I know. All right. Let's see.
Baby, let me love you down.
Especially since we're here right now.
So many ways to love you.
Because I know I had it somewhere here. Might have to re-download it. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah.
Those are some frog puns I had. Enjoy.
Good frog puns.
I'm just happy that that's with right now.
She kind of like raises an eyebrow at Cynthia's.
I've turned on the charm. I am attempting to.
Yeah.
Yes.
There it is. Awesome. Save it, because I'm gonna need this one. So yeah, she just like kind of looks at you and it's like, she kind of glances over. Okay, she's facing. I would say she's facing to her right. She kind of glances over, and there's like. Above this lobby area where everyone's just having a good time, they're enjoying themselves. You know, they're enjoying, the companionship, I guess you want to call this, in a way.
It is in fact companionship.
It is companionship, yeah. As there's like, other like floors that have like, private quarters.
Don't you go.
What?
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
Okay.
You didn't hear somebody just yell, "Don't do that!"
That's what I heard.
Sorry, that's my girlfriend, and I'm playing with the laser with my cats. Sorry.
Okay.
And she thought I was shooting it with the Nerf gun. My bad.
I still have my internet browser up, so I wasn't sure who was talking to whom.
Go ahead, buddy.
Okay.
We're listening.
So she kind of looks up. She kind of looks like, glances over to her right. There's this kind of big window that kind of like overlooks, this lobby area, and then just a few feet, down to the floor level, there is definitely a door. And just kind of giving this to you guys, you kind of like followed that, her glance, and you notice the big, semi-tinted window. All you see is just like little shadows going across, on that second floor, and then you see the double doors, just below it that could possibly lead up to it. the lady at the front desk, she like looks at you guys and goes, "Please follow me." And she makes her way over to the double doors.
I follow. Is that a good place to leave off so that Zeke can do stuff and things, or?
I mean, are we gonna? Okay, just a curiosity, how is everybody doing for tonight? Are we good?
I do need to go pretty soon. I've been up really long today.
Okay, so
and I'm taking care of family. We got a sick family right now.
Where she leads you
Well, that's
I was only
seems
asking
like a
that
good.
for him. I'm fine, but it just seemed like a good tapping off spot,
Yeah.
like a transition.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
So we just
when we come
could
back,
just
it's we're
start going
all
into the
gonna
next
follow.
room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god, guys.
Next up.
Yeah. Exactly.
So-
We made a lot of progress today.
Dragon Ball
I
Z.
think so, yeah.
Progress.
Progress?
Progress.
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 Are you guys okay with just doing like another minute where I can just,
I am
Yeah.
gone next
If that's
year.
cinematic for you, then yeah,
I
absolutely.
think it would be pretty cool.
Oh, I see what
You're
you're
the
saying.
DM. You know the story. So yeah, if you
I
can
just
just
want to
spend
make sure
another
you guys
couple
are
minutes,
comfortable with
Zeke,
it.
you good?
Especially with Deke. I mean,
Wait. Good for wait. Say it again. Good for which?
just like
Just a couple more minutes.
another
You want?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
so-
another minute.
Tweet.
That's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, so as the silver-haired lady, leads you all to the double doors, she opens them and leads you up to like two flights of stairs, and then she opens up another room where the windows where you saw, it's like a private office, and there, sitting in a Chase lounge,
Nice.
is the
Okay.
owner of the establishment.
Actually.
And
Ooh. That's good.
hold on, guys. Here, I need this.
I can't hold on. I'm
And there,
playing with Catboy. I don't have the hand.
okay. And there you'll see the owner of the establishment. And you see, and the lady, looks at her and goes, "Ma'am, fellas, everyone, I introduce you to the Baroness." She sits on the Chase lounge with a cigarette in her hand. And I think that's where we're going to leave it tonight.
Okay, cool. The Baroness. I know you posted the image of her
Baroness.
a while ago.
Baroness.
What does she look like?
She's
She's in the fan art channel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking.
I just put in the voice chat channel too.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah!
I think we did a lot. I think we did pretty good so far. Oh my god.
All right.
We've done a lot of content.
Sleuthin'.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
I could not for the life of me roll a fucking good check to be able to talk to animals. I apologize to everybody.
It's all good.
That's funny.
You're good, man. You're good.
Luck wasn't on my side this time. Sorry, team.
It how it happens. It how it be.
It do be like that.
That's what makes the story, though.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
It's true.
Kind of keep doing this on like a Tuesday because I know this is where we're most available. So.
If I have a Tuesday off, I will definitely join.
Right. I mean, how do you guys feel about
Yeah.
Tuesdays? I mean, if it's not, I don't expect like every
It-
Tuesday.
I mean,
maybe, like,
it's
every
already
Tuesday.
kind of the regular thing.
Right.
Yeah.
It's already kind of the regular thing. I know not every Tuesday for me. I could do maybe like every other with rooms for like moving it around from time to time whenever people can't make it or whatever. But yeah,
I'll still post up, other dates as well. But from what I've gathered, Tuesdays have, kind of been more of a thing for us.
Yeah,
that is true.
And I do like
Yeah.
that. But,
In general, Tuesdays are my best day as well. My only problem is that I also already have like a lot of other things on Tuesdays.
Right.
So it's just kind of hard to balance when I can do it.
Yeah.
Because I try to give everybody some time in the month. But
If it's a loose Tuesday, that's okay too.
Right. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Come on, dude.
That phrase makes me feel uncomfortable.
A lose day?
If
you will.
I like. Can we just call it a lose day?
Yeah, a lose day.
Tuesday.
Are you ready, lose day?
Loose Tuesday. Wait, what?
Wait.
Lucy Tuesday.
Yeah, lose Tuesday. A lose day.
A Lucy Tuesday. Let's just call it that. Are you ready for Lucy Tuesday?
Lucy Tuesday.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
That's something.
That gave me.
It's definitely something.
Me uncomfortable feelings.
Oh my god.
I feel like I need to go confess to my priest.
You don't have a priest.
I was about to say I'm not
I'm
even
his
Catholic.
priest.
That's how bad
Whoa.
it is.
I am his father. No, excuse you.
Luke, I am your father.
You're my daddy, not my father.
And you're daddy.
Daddy.
Yeah.
My nephew's just like, shut the fuck up.
Say daddy. Just say it really loud.
Daddy. With a Z.
Daddy.
They're
So
gonna
are you
kill me in
really
my
saying
sleep
that?
now. They're gonna kill me in my sleep now.
Can I get off? Oh my god.
They told me to say this, guys.
Mm-hmm. I do.
What?
Well done,
You cut
Tony.
out.
Well done.
You peeked for me.
Yeah, what
He
What
did
say
the, oh
what?
yeah. He did the,
The
he
younger-
did the, oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
The younger nephew went, "Oh, shut the fuck up," and the older one was like, "Dude, that was pretty solid."
Yeah.
Your gamer sucks game, dude.
GG.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the older nephew randomly does it too. So I think
I wonder where he learned that from.
I know. I wonder where he learned that from.
Nick.
Yeah, totally. It's a mystery.
That's wild. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Nicky the Tricky Dicky.
Yo!
Hey.
Wow.
That was a good
It's
one.
called Sticky Nicky because I got the fat ass.
Dicky.
I'm called Dump Truck because I have a
Yeah, it's called. Deek's called Dump Truck Deek.
Yep.
Dump Truck Geek.
And then Nicky the
You
Slicky
got
Dick.
that dumpy.
Nicky
wow.
the Slicky Dick?
No, Dicky. You have to say Nicky the
No.
Slicky Dicky and then
I don't like this.
Dump Truck Deek.
Uncomfortable.
Then there's also a
I
big.
don't know how I feel about it.